Everybody, hello. I washed my hair, so sorry it's a little bit floopy today. This lobby looks cool. What lobby? The TFT lobby or the PB Swarm lobby? This is a rerun? Yeah, this is a rerun because it's the finals that went on Sunday while I was doing Americas. So I figured we can watch some APAC. Hey, Frodan, I don't know if you're going to read this, but today and every day your content makes my day better. Cheers to you. Awesome. Thank you. And I'm glad that you enjoy my content. Ashton, thank you for the 8 months. This is for Baby Fun and TFT Academy. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. It's also for the co-stream funding. It's kind of expensive because I have to get hotels now for my guests, since I don't really want Kurum to be sitting and listening to a baby cry all night. So I'm getting him a hotel. But then also he's flying from Florida, which is pretty expensive. So that's usually what the cost is going towards. Can't wait for set 12. Set 12 is in a couple of weeks, you guys. Set 12 is in a couple of weeks. Okay, sorry that I basically realized I just put on my shorts backwards. So, and it's uncomfortable because there's a knot, the knot in front of your shorts. I was literally sitting on it, and it's just really uncomfortable. So that was me reversing my shorts, but you guys didn't even see that, so it's all good. Okay, there's a new game. Apparently, okay, so before we start Asia Pacific, there's a new game mode in League of Legends called Swarm. Do you guys want to check this out at all? Just to play one game of it. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors, but League of Legends, and apparently it's out on PvE. And we could take a look at it before I watch APAC. Or do you want to just say nah, who cares about it? It's League of Legends. Yes, okay. I mean, it doesn't hurt to at least check out one game. So I'll be a new Swarm game mode, and then I'll do that afterwards. Okay, select a champion. Click this button to select to change your champion. Okay, who do you want, Jinx or Seraphine? So if you don't know, this is basically League of Legends meets Vampire Survivors or Survivor.io or any kind of Hell Swarm shoot 'em up games. Jinx, okay. Anima Jinx. What's my objective? Survive for 2 minutes, survive for 5 minutes, survive for 15 minutes, defeat Rek'Sai. Okay. Wait, Demacian Raptor just joined my party. All right, where are we going? Warehouse District. Difficulty is story. Misfortune. Anima Squad report to battle stations. A breach has been detected on the southern barricade adjacent to the Final City's Warehouse District. BattleBat intel shows that evidence of its tunnel system dug by a level 3 Primordian threat. This creature and the hordes it brings with it must be stopped at all costs. Suit up and strike them down. Kind of a cool theme, like a superhero defend the city theme. Threat detected. I mean, that's pretty cool. Imagine if they made an entire theme based off of this. It'd be cool if they did a TFT set like this. Okay, WASD and what? C to C is what? My ability. Your friendly battle assistant Yumi is here. Fountain activated. Heal. What? This is going too fast. Am I protecting my fountain? Stay within the fountain barrier until the ring closes. Okay. What does C do? And then I'm pressing what? I'm getting 1 EXP. Okay, so I have to dodge it, right? Because getting hit by these little swarm things takes damage. But why am I taking damage anyways? Jinx shoots out a barrage bullet. What's actually hitting me? You don't have to stay in the area. Max health, meow meow, and armor. Oh, I'm just gonna do meow meow. That sounds fun. Okay, and these blue things are EXP orbs. Oh god, we're getting closed in on. Hey, Raptors, help. Fire projectiles that increase lingering fire air. So AoE? Okay. I'll do AoE. The other one says like HP and damage. Oh, so I used a mouse to aim. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I thought it was WASD was aiming. Oh, okay. So I'm using my mouse to control and like. You said the kite. Just keep running. Maybe keep running. Oh, and then E is my ability. Oh, I'm shooting E. Okay, so okay, I get it. Okay, so it's like League of Legends where you use the cooldown. Oh crap. Okay, Raptor. This way. More projectile. I want more damage. I want more. I just want more 10% more damage. It's like bonus damage on top of flat staff. Okay, then my rockets come down so I can AoE. Okay. Wait. Let's pick up all these orbs for EXP, man. How do we heal? How do we heal? Is there any healing mechanics? Orbiting projectiles and knock back enemies. Okay, so this is good to a little bit of defense. I like that. Is this a new Vampire Survivors? Yeah. This is. I'm trying out this for a game. Honestly, it looks kind of fun. I can definitely see me playing this with my wife. Ooh, I think baseline is fine. I think I want to just deal. I'm like a. It's like I think I'm DPS, so I have to like kind of increase my projectiles. Oh, what the heck? R shoots a fire rocket. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, I fired a rocket. Oh no. Okay, I healed. You just have to keep cutting this guy. So these things that say 221 above my health bar, the abilities, those are passives, right? Deal AoE damage over time in a cone. Okay, sure. I mean, that sounds fun. I like AoE. I guess. We just have to beat this guy real quick. And then what? So then we're at 3 minutes. Our goal is to survive for 5 minutes. Okay, let's kill him. Nice. Wait, we got a card. Oh, okay, so it's an ability scaling thing. I just get a direct upgrade. That's cool. I mean, this game looks pretty cool. I'll just increase my damage. I don't think I need armor, right? I just want like higher base damage. Oh, you heal from the fountain on your left. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Then what makes me just can't? I guess it's a cooldown on the healing. Is that it? Okay, I have my ultimate. Okay, that didn't like AoE as. I feel like my normal rockets deal more. Oh, I get gold. What the heck is this? There's like 20 million Pantheon. Oh, that's a Seraphim. Oh, no, that's a bad shield. Oh, God. Fire crescent-shaped projectiles horizontally. Okay. So this is like this is my 5th ability. Wait a second. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I get like a meta TFT report on my game. Okay, well that's the game mode. I mean, it's kind of cool. I survived for 2 minutes. Hey, where I come from, that's pretty impressive. That's a good date. I unlocked a new weapon. Okay, so then like you equip that weapon. Oh, I unlocked Leona. And this was kind of fun actually, because you want to keep unlocking stuff. The problem with Odyssey was that it felt like the progression was too short, right? Like you just like finished really quickly and you have anything else to do. It'll be on live tomorrow. Okay. I got out DPS by Raptor, by a support champion. I mean, there's probably because there's gonna be builds and stuff that people do, but I have no idea. Okay. What time's APAC? Oh, I'm doing it right now. I just want to try one game of it. It's a fun game mode. It's definitely like something that I feel like I have more fun playing with like friends. All right.
It happen, but should we make it happen?
So let's try. Let's go ahead and fast forward to the APAC stuff. Oh yeah, this is Clement. You guys know Clement Chu, the guy on the Twitter tech guru, and a hostess. I love that they have chat right next to them. Wait, this set is actually so pretty. They have like the paintbrush and like a custom board and everything like that.
是不是现在是一开始就先进点名环节吗？
当然啦，3天来就是因为他们的比赛你都看过了嘛，对吧？
不知道绿茶那时候没有点名一下，他点名的都有进。
Let me lower the volume.
我记得有点拿铁，所以有进，
有进哎。
All right, so this is them explaining their roadmap. This is Tacticians Cup number 3. The top, it's the same thing as America's. The top players qualified at Golden Spatula, which is regional finals, and then Set 11 World Championship, which is Tactician's Crown. This is the prize pool, $3,000 for first place. Not bad. Is Clement a stats hater or is that Tanner? I think it's Tanner is a stats hater. Is Raptor not a friend? No, Raptor is a friend, but it's what I'm saying is like a group of friends because you can play up to 4 people. These are the players that got eliminated yesterday. Yeah, this looks like standings day 2 from yesterday. Okay. Okay. There's a player from Navi, Sangya. That's a Korean player. Bintum. Oh, whoa. What is this? Bintum, 24 points. That's not enough, man. That's not enough. Oh, sorry, Bintum. See you at EWC, buddy. I was looking for him. Do you have to pay taxes on your prize money? Depends where you're from. But I'm not a tax consultant. Okay, so these are the people who are playing in day 3. Obo. Do you guys remember Obo? He's the guy who advanced to Worlds for set 3 back when NA combined with OCE. In set 3, North America didn't have its own separate regionals. We had a combined regionals with OCE and only 2 Cs. One player got it, Socks, and one player from OCE got it, Obo. Some good players today. Title from Japan, Jazz Latte. Angora from OC, Sanchez, a longtime Korean competitor. Destiny started playing TFT. I guess political commentary on Kick wasn't paying the bills enough. We got Kez from Japan as well. Mob Psycho 100. Oh, we got the Mob. Maybe it's like weird to say, but like I feel like Mob Psycho 100 is a really good anime, and when it was airing, everyone was like hyped for it. And then once new animes like Jujutsu Kaisen and all of them started coming out, people kind of forgot about Mob Psycho. But I really like that show. I think that show is fantastic. I think it's legitimately funny, and I think that a lot of anime has funny moments, but a lot of humor is like kind of cringe. But I think Mob is like legitimately very funny, like well done. Which is a little bit on the rare side. If you guys don't watch anime and you're like, okay, I don't get it, but Mob Psycho is legitimately very funny. Is there a goat of TFT? Depends on what goat you're sorting for, but it's funny that you ask. In about a week, I'm gonna have a podcast with Bryce, the 50th episode of Don't Talk If You Don't Know. And we're probably going to do like a historical ranking of the North American players. And we might crown an NA GOAT up until set 11. But it's funny because we're about to do that before regionals and worlds. So like theoretically, the timing of it's pretty bad. We should do it after worlds and regionals for set 11 into set 12. But I guess what we could do is say up to set 10. So like sets 3 to 10. Why don't we spoil it right now? Dish soap, Setsuko, or socks? You mean me spoiling it? Hold on 1 second. Let me get my portal information up here. Portal round lobby. So let me edit this. This is Tactician's Cup. Day number 3. top 32 game 1 of 7. I think it's game 1 of 7.
粉色的造型来的，
哎呦，真的耶，你看的好细哦，
非常细节。
直接一个雷文
APAC Tactician, and this is component
有吗？
anvils.
如果有的话就太好了。
All right. My goat right now in TFT is from North America is probably Setsuko. I don't think
比较适合决斗，可是因为
it's Setsuko or replay.
的平均名次要很多，我就观察
And then like the other people that have a claim to it is Malala and Disso, but I think they're on the outside
艾希的话是 EA 那边最
because Disso hasn't had
欧洲人确实有不同的一个见解。
like basically Setsuko's results are Disso's, but just elevated across the board for the most part.
名次只有5，
我就是想说，我记得狙击其实数据并不
Like yeah, Disso's been dominant on ladder, but he's been dominant on ladder for less time than Setsuko has.
他们一开始
Unless you count this set, because this set Disso has been dominant ladder and Setsuko has not been.
都是
That's because I think Setsuko has chosen not to. And then the consistency streak from Setsuko is better than Dishsoap's consistency streak. Setsuko's had a better worlds. The one time he went, then Dishsoap has, so on and so forth. So I feel like that's the case. Now that might change because set 11, I thought Dishsoap was going to make it to a second world championship, but then Sox stole that. So
这么强的约瑞克，恶心的。
对啊，这个我以为是
So if I were to crown it right here, right now, you put a gun to my head, I say it's probably Setsuko and replay number 2. I think that's probably my 1-2, and then 3 is probably Malala, 4 is Dishsoap.
他不是可能选择去捏他的主 C 啊这样子的一个打法，他打的真的超凶。
The big problem with Malala is that he missed regionals this set, and it's one of those things where there's a lot of factors that go into it, but at the end of the day, there's other players who never fail to qualify for regionals, and yeah, it's like he had an amazing set 10, but he really needed to make it to regional this set to guarantee a spot for worlds to kind of put himself in that contention. I think he lost it. So.
然后外面不要太糊的话都是行的。
Oh, then Sox. Yeah, the thing is Sox is like too intermittent, man. This dude is like Grover Cleveland. It's like, what? This dude was president once upon a time? It's like, oh yeah, all right. Sox set 3, set 3, set 4, and set 11. I just have it's like if I'm framing it through that, it feels weird because we're not even seeing the results of set 11 play out, and I'm evaluating things halfway through set 11. So I'd rather just do set 3 to 10. So Sox can't be in that conversation because I'm evaluating things with 3 sets, set 3 and 10.
而且捏了就是期盼说他能够打出连胜，结果没有想到。
All right, we got Haunted Horse,
还是我们拿铁哥强。
Haunted House, excuse me, which is a little bit on the weaker side to start things off, but it scales really well into late game. Usually Haunted House is really good at like 4-2 because you kind of want to have like all the ghostlies and stuff like stacking. Maybe having like early Alawi is good, but yeah, it's not surprising to me that Angor's on 3 loss. I mean, I think you take this Augments if you can complete 2 stars, or maybe you're just kind of declaring like what you want to play.
不是 high roll，不是你合个2星就真的有办法
So.
过去的。
没错，有一些人就是自带巨星的诞生嘛，你有办法跟他打吗？
没办法，真的没办法。
对，有些人就是自带真。
Kiyun is low-key a dark horse if you only manage to qualify for regionals once.
因为如果赢了的话，
I can't tell if you're flaming Kiyun. If you can't, Kiyun's only qualified for like half the regionals he's competed for.
这一位是韩国选手，是已经
I feel like one thing that you can't deny about any of the people I mentioned is that either they've had an amazing peak or they've always been hyper consistent.
哇，很舒服哎，这个最后一个拿还有水滴。
对啊，我从来没有在最后一个。
Can you pick Haunted House and just force Ghost Hero? You can,
基本上都是第一轮。
but you mean it sounds like it's around Senna. You kind of need some other things to line up. Like you need a good Ink Shadow tattoo, in my opinion. You really want protection, a tattoo of Fury and tattoo of Bombardment. Some people say tattoo of Protection you can play it with as well, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true.
你要和电刀，你要和精进，你要和蓝臂。
是，这只能说可能
Not today. Last Whisper faded, so he's gonna play into Kane.
要不然这种局面应该是完全
Whoa.
不
Okay,
知道
faded opener into Kane.
Mini Giant 是玩了一个假木命，那后面一定是要转收割的。从这个过渡还蛮有趣的，第一次看。
Unless this guy blows my freaking mind and actually commits to Aphelios from here. Like he just goes Rage Blade, Last Whisper, Edge of Night.
有一些斗士的牌可以去。
That would be mind blowing. I don't think that's the case though.
那蛮明显，其实金杯时期拿。
But he has zero Reaper units. I guess like Malphite, but yeah.
是算现在慢慢崛起的一个打法，就是这个学习魔法，你可以在前面去。
Soju's the GOAT influence. I mean, no debate there.
去玩奥数的一
No debate there. Like, who's actually gonna even potentially contest them? Nobody.
把宿舍的牌也留了一下，感觉有
This guy first slam redemption over Shojin.
提莫这边吗？
Interesting.
可以，就是通常会看
This guy's name is Messi.
就是如果说你今天是真纳进的比较多，或者说你的装备比较偏精
Guy named himself Messi after who?
而如果说你
Anyone know?
是蓝 B 黑书这样子
Who are you keeping an eye on for APAC? I mean, a lot of people in this lobby. Jazz Latte
阵容是可以去做摇摆的。
is Taiwan #1 and also like popular streamer. So he's kind of like, I mean, he's. I feel like he's a lot similar to like Sologo Song.
拿铁
He's like a very good player, like most popular from his specific country. Kind of, you know, just you know, the most popular streamer as well. So like,
哇，
I think
这真纳这样子
Jazz Latte reminds me of like Taiwanese Sologo Song. Sanchez is a very long time player from Korea. He's been around for quite some time. Very good. Angora's from OC. These are the players I called out early. And then Messi's like a pretty good soccer player, I guess.
阶段都不用刷牌了，就基本上你只要前期的星级，因为它这个已经算是3之2大家升上6等的。
Why is this Frodan again not the GOAT influencer? Me? No, I'm not an influencer, man.
而且它的装备也是
Oh, sorry. This is not component anvils. This is an anvil buffet. My bad.
装备的话会想问一下
I mistook their anvils at the beginning
那的话，我通常是
to be
仅仅加上纳什，然后
components.
再和一个像说
Component
天使或者说死帽这样子的一个装备。这边其实
Did Disso qualify for the America Cup? He did. He'll be there next week. I recorded my podcast with Disso
都可以。
yesterday, and it should come out today.
对，死帽的话
Should come out
我自己会
today.
比较高了，我自己也会比较喜欢和死帽一点。
对我听的好像有些人会说，就是因为真纳是给盾的嘛，所以其实死帽的优先级还是在高于法帽一点。
没错没错，
法帽套盾没有什么用。
是的。
对面奇哥的话，真的又是玩狙击耶。
哦，那他真的就是选择。
Are we having guest appearances from Soju and Key in this region since they both missed it? It's going to be hard to convince them to because they're not going to prep for regionals. And so their knowledge might not be they might not just be like in TFT mode, if that makes sense. They might just be like, well, I'm not trying to play TFT and not thinking about it. Like they're ready, like they literally are queuing up League of Legends. Like if you actually look at their history, they're not playing TFT. They're just playing League of Legends. They're officially on vacation, so it's kind of hard to convince them sometimes to start coming back to TFT to talk about it if they don't want to. I'll ask them though. Take a look at BBTY. If he's any of the lobbies you end up watching, he's top 4 Singapore players and did well this regionals. Okay, good to know. Where would you recommend a match play to get coaching? Probably Asa's website, tft-coaching.com. tft-coaching.com. Asa was our guest on the podcast that's coming out today. I have a flight in 10 hours. Will it be online? It should be. The problem is that our editor is also working on something for the website, so he's got like a lot of things to do today, but it should be out. Hopefully in 10 hours. Midnight Siphon, Redemption, Declaw. Oh, we lost to Janna. Deathcap, Shojin, GG. Okay, so we transitioned out of Aphelios. Oh, no, this is not the Not Today player. Oh, okay. Edge of Night, Last Whisper. So what's interesting about the Anvil buffet is that they get to hard force the items. So the first 2 items that they always build is Last Whisper and Edge of Night. I wonder if they're going to build Hodge, because I've been seeing a lot of people still do that, like Last Whisper, Edge of Night, Hodge, and I don't think that's the optimal item build for Kayn anymore. I think that's the old version. I think that's the old version. I think the newer version wants things like Bloodthirsters and other things like that. Derek's Gauge is really good on him. And then like maybe Last Whisper on somebody else. But have you seen the EWC trophy? It's very funny looking. I bet it is. I bet it is. Honestly, man, Twitter is like I was seeing a bunch of EWC drama because some League of Legends casters accepted the job. I got contacted about EWC for casting, and I said no, thank you. And they were willing to pay more money, but I don't want to cast for that. If I already co-streamed EWC, so I'm not like it's not like my hands are clean, whatever, right? Like I watch the qualifiers, it's a fun event. I might co-stream the actual event itself, but casting feels like where I draw the line because that means I have to be like the mouthpiece for them. Because when they give you the casting offer, they tell
Man,
you
I'm getting more dogged again.
that you have to make promotional content and post about it and stuff like that. And that's I can't say like no to I can't boycott everything that like I don't agree with because that's just how life is, right? If it's not just EWC, but it's also like a bunch of things that happened in China and also like everything else you do, right? People boycott Starbucks for like the Israel-Palestine thing. But you know, somewhere down the road you gotta draw a line somewhere. That's where my line is, and it's different for each person. Some people are like, well, it doesn't really matter for me. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Some people say I'm not gonna do anything regarding to it. Like I'm not gonna watch, stream it, talk about it, etc. So everyone has their own personal lines. That's my line. Wouldn't you also need to fly their cast? Yeah, they wanted me to fly out to Saudi Arabia to cast the event, and I said no. Well, I said effectively no, but yeah. Is there a score sheet for this tournament? There is. I mean, there's probably one that they might have it like in the chat. But it's been 45 minutes and they've had 4 lines of text. I don't think this was the main stream. This might have been the VOD stream, like the YouTube stream. Because if not, that means they have 4 lines of text for every 10 minutes. Or they have 1 line of text for every 10 minutes in chat. Who are the league casters? I don't remember, but they're like path to LCS casters or like League of Legends Challenger Series casters. Like it's like the people in the tier 2 scene. I think that accepted it. I didn't see any LCS casters or anyone like that accept. Okay, Tiny Giant spot looks terrible. Exalted, 3 Exalted, but we have Edge of Night, Grim Harvest, and we're like at 40 HP. Okay, but if he hard hits though, like right here, like if he goes to 8, hits 2-star everything, 2-star Silas, 2-star Kayn, 2-star Galio, whatnot. Like he has double Edge of Night. Like he could be in a spot where he can make that comeback. But I actually played like 4 games of Reapers yesterday. Yesterday was my off day, but I squeezed in like games whenever I could between parenting stuff. Because over the weekend, after I co-stream, I kind of try to do some catch up on parenting stuff. I try to play as many Reaper games as I can between... Wait, we made a Philios? What? Okay, we just sold it. I get that was an accident. That was an accident. He just he got a little crazy there. -1 gold, I guess. So I tried to play some Reaper games, and the Reaper from Lose Streak is like you have to hit 4 Reaper. He missed. Oh, no, he has Reaper Emblem. Never mind, right? Wait, did he miss? Oh no, he has Grim Harvest, not Reaper Emblem. Yeah, so you end up struggling a lot. Like he might lose another fight here. Enemy board looks pretty good. Yeah, we're not killing anything. And even if you do hit, if you're stuck on like 1-star Kayn on stage 4, even if you have like a really good setup for it, like the Exalted or whatever, you just get punished so hard by the reroll boards that are like online and hitting. So I just really don't like playing Reapers unless you have like Lose Streak Reapers. Unless you have like the God setup and you hit. You should play it from head. Are there any keys to success on the Crab Galaxy? I do terrible every time. So when you're playing on a Crab Galaxy, Scuttle Puddle, or Crab Rave, you have to be thinking about how to play for your max cap. A lot of times the problem with Crab Galaxies is that people end up playing for the basic comp, right? If you're playing, let's say you're playing for a Janna and Lux reroll. If you're playing on Crab Rave, you should be planning on having extra items and extra resources. So you should be playing around 3-star Mumu and 3-star Alawi and 3-star Lux and 3-star Janna, all itemized, plus items on a Morgana, like things like that. And trying to manage your economy to think about capping higher, because everyone on average is going to be stronger and have more items and hit. So you have to be thinking higher level. Like, what should I be doing? Like, do I know the level 8, level 9, level 10 version of my composition? And some comps are just weaker on Scuttle Puddle and Crab Rave because they just lower cap comp. Like they're a tempo based composition that's trying to be ahead and then bleed out to like a third and a fourth. I think there's a good example of that. Like Ash Wardens, for example, was like a composition that I don't think caps that high right now because other comps just cap so much higher than it. But if you're playing snipers, and unless you're like super far ahead and you hit like set 2 really early or something like that, you're not really gonna win in a lot of high cap situations.
again.
Dan, you thinking about going to China for LAN later this year? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna go to the next LAN wherever it is. Dude, if Riot comes out and says the next LAN also is in Saudi Arabia, I guess I'm going to Saudi Arabia. General, thank you for the 16 months. Why did Reaper move away from Heavenly? That's a good question. That's because Heavenly changed its trait structure to be more selfish than enabling. In the past,
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Heavenly was a way you could buff as a support trait, right? Like kind of like Dragon Lord, where it buffed the whole team, or Sage, which buffs the whole team depending on what row you're in. Heavenly used to do the same, but now they reworked it where Heavenly is more about giving the bonuses to the individual Heavenly unit. And so unless you're trying to specifically play into the Heavenly unit of whatever you're carrying, so like Heavenly Kayn, Heavenly Lee Sin, you have the Heavenly emblem on them, it's just not nearly as good as it used to be. So if you play 4 Reaper Heavenly, the unit that benefits the most from all the Heavenly stats is Kha'Zix, but unless you're rerolling Kha'Zix, it's not that important. That's not to say that Heavenly stats are bad, right? Like, you still throw in the Wukong, it's still good. Like, in this case, he's throwing in Wukong for the Heavenly stats. That's still good. He's still throwing in the Qiyana for the Heavenly stats. That's still good. It's just, that's why you don't really go for, like, the vertical Heavenly nearly as much, because it used to be such a huge, overwhelming amount of support stats. Put in another way, Heavenly used to be kind of like, a bunch of support items, like 2 to 3 support items worth of stats onto your unit, and now it's worth less. Oh my, never mind. Kayn 1 sometimes is stable like that. Okay, making me eat my words. I was like, dude, if you have Kayn 1 and people are online, you just get crushed. Not this guy. Not this guy. Maybe it's just me. I suck. Be more, thank you for 3 months. Is there any way to see AVP on portals? Yes, there is actually. If you look at Meta TFT, you see this, the portals. If you click portals, it changes. Everything I click. So for example, you're like, I don't know what does better on Scuttlepuddle. Scuttlepuddle caps higher with like certain comps versus Trainer Sentinels. All the traits like Storyweaver, Umbral, Heavenly, right? All Bruisers, all those do like way better. That's one thing that Meta TFT already does better than Tactics.tools, because Tactics.tools is like a lot of top players' preferred stats website. But on the low, I think Meta TFT is just as good, or if not better sometimes. Okay, we have Senna 3 with Tattoo of Bombardment. That's the Ghostly player. Looking real good. I mean, so this makes sense why he committed to it, because he saw he had a good tattoo. He saw he had a good angle for it. My god, he's going to go for 8 Ghostly as well if he gets a sword here. And he has new recruits, so he can fit it all very easily. The moment he finds more Gala. Make 50 here. No sword. And there's a sword. Sanchez rolling for Yorick 3. Hits it. Looking for a Loon 3. The only annoying thing about Anvil Buffet is that it makes your bench really clunky. He rerolled at 6. His gem. Shojin Morello Behemoth is low damage on a Loon though, so a Loon 3 is going to be a power spike, but it's not nearly as good as you hope it to be. He does have a remover though, so if he ends up finding another AP item like Death Cap, Archangels is really good because of how long the fights go. He can just remove her and put that Behemoth on somebody else. Oh my. This guy took heroic grab bag and called it chaos. I wonder what it was. Call it chaos at 64 gold? Is it 64 gold?
哥哥别再囤莉莉娅啦，我们铁哥哥怎么办？你这边5张。
对耶，他囤很多哎。
他应该有记。
EXP. Okay, thank you. I can't read. Like, I definitely can't read that much Chinese. But I most certainly can't read a lot of traditional Chinese, so traditional Mandarin. So he just leveled up. That's a Azir 2. Azir 2 in the corner, though, it's kind of controversial. A lot of people don't really like Azir in the corner because he ends up trolling a lot of times. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. We lost. Okay, Jazz Latte 23 HP. Okay, so he did stabilize on Kane 2, Galio 2. He hit everything except for Silas 2. But that's okay. Silas 2, you don't need Silas 2, but he helps you stabilize for sure, especially if you have items for him. He's playing no Exalted on the Reaper compared to the other player. And he has 2 items onto Yone too. Someone asked about Stoneplate on this Galio. I mean, this is because you want items on Galio, since the part of the reason why Galio is good is because of this taunt. If you think about it, Galio is almost like a second form of Edge of Night for these melee champs. So it's almost like they have 2 Edge of Nights, which is huge because it just has them. It almost gives them 3 lives. Like the first life, Galio taunt. Second life, Edge of Night cleanse drops their aggro, and then their third life that uses the target and kill them. And that just ends up being a huge swinging factor. Galio being buffed is a big reason why 4 Reaper 4 Bruiser is particularly good. But you want to hit Galio too, and there's people who say that you want Vow, because Vow ends up being really good for Galio to help him taunt faster since it's extra mana. If you guys remember, Princeton even took something like blue buff for his Galio. I actually had a really cool play yesterday in one of my games. I had a Thief's Gloves that had blue buff and tier. And I magnetic removed that TG off of Silas for 1 fight to put on a Galio. And that Galio instantly taunted. It was almost full mana. And that helped me win the fight. It was pretty cool. A Loon 3. I don't know if I would actually Shojin. I mean, he would just Shojin somebody else right now. Oh, he's Shojin's Thresh. Whoa. Okay. Shojin Thresh. Just to have him cast a little bit more often so he can survive a little bit longer. Gem didn't survive? Do you see that? He didn't even get his Gem proc. Alright, Kane 2, Gala 2, Morgana 2. He's in a pretty good spot now. He hit everything. Man, these Reaper players, they just hit anyways. This is Orn items for... Oh... Reforge. He did. Gambler's Blade. Oh. Yeah. Do you guys think RFC Rakan? Wait, does RFC Rakan extend his range like in previous sets? I don't think so. Also, this positioning is very sus versus melee champs. Very sus. If the melee champs stacked on the other side, they would get to the backline here and then slowly cut their way across. Like if Phantasm inverted his positioning. I mean, he probably scouted and found like and knew what he wanted to do. Okay, never mind. He ended up losing versus melee anyways. All right, well, he hard slanted and lost anyways. That's a 7th? Azir 2? Wow, that feels bad. That feels really bad. Fast 9 AP into a 7th. Why was that unit just standing still, not attacking? Which one you were talking about? Sorry, I missed that. I was busy kind of engaging with the game. 7 Mythic, 4 Invoker. This setup is looking good. And this can win lobbies straight up. He also got Horizon Focus onto his Nautilus. Nice job. He's also printing extra Lilia, so he's on 6 Lilias. Going for Lilia 3. Loala, what up? Do you like the new items during the tournament on the call? Everyone seemed to agree that there's some too narrow. I think they're fun. I think they're fun. Oh, wait. You just found 2 Lilias. Okay. And he's okay, this guy just said Lilia 3. All right. All right, good game then. Good game. Well played.
没错哎，他其实是真的可以，就是直接去走实生化的。但是
He has heroic grab bag? Yeah. Can someone tell me what?
打法
Did this guy take heroic grab bag to 2-star something and then play fast 9? That might be. I mean, that might be so 5-head that it goes all the way back to being like 2-head. That is galactic brain stuff. This guy's like, I'm gonna take heroic grab bag to use it immediately and econ up for a fast 9.
所以我们台港澳的就是有人欺负我们兄弟。
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I would. If this guy actually did that, he's just a true genius.
可能
I mean, his username is Innovator.
会接踵而至。
Where can I find the regionals list of players? America's TFT esports.teamfighttactics.leagueoflegends.com/qualifier points.
征服很好了，倒在第6名哦。剩下的话其实是有3位的韩国选手大战我们
2-star Alawi.
杀手。
Is that what he did? We can actually go back and see. Okay, remind me at the beginning of the game to see if he used heroic grab bag on Alawi too. If so,
单点的爆发是
kind of genius. Kind of genius.
而且这边还直接
And that's like back pocket tech.
哦哟，刷得很漂亮。
That being said, it looks like this this dude lived at 2 HP, Edge of Night, Grim Harvest, Tiny but Deadly, and then hit like everything.
接受不能接受。
Push it to the absolute limit.
不够。
我大拿铁是抽那个打钱的
Okay.
6阶段抽打钱的，人家是抽中亚。
Now we hit Lilia 3.
装备已经都满了，就是最难受的是你的。
Well, Terex does that. Okay, so it's EU tech.
然后还突然就是在发。
You just don't see that much in
那
NA.
你这时候装备的效益就被稀释，被
That would be Stars Are Born with extra step. But the thing is, I am assuming you do that only if you have an Alawi to start off with. And then, like, you wouldn't take heroic grab bag and then look for Alawi. That doesn't make sense. The idea is you can use it immediately to guarantee you streak.
三星莉莉娅。
不过说真的，
Okay, Zonia's. Is there any world? No, okay, never mind. Okay, is there any world where we actually do beat this? But Lilia, I think Lilia is the strongest 4-cost 3-star in the stats, if I remember correctly.
就好死不死，我刚好三星就遇到你。
Let me look it up.
恭喜一下 Innovator 哦，还是
Units,
很多的刺激因为
list,
他其实
3-star.
绝对是打
Yeah, Lilia 1.24, Gallia 1.26, Syndra 1.26,
小尼可捏了
Silas, Kaisa, Annie, Lee Sin, Nautilus, Ornn, Kane, and Morgana 1.58.
召唤，应该是直接让他上
3-star Morg. I mean, at least 3-star Kane is no longer a meme.
后面的运气非常非常的
Okay, let me really quick see if he did the 2-star Alawi play at 2-1.
太像是带的选的话，
Let's see. I want to see that.
粉色的造型。
Okay, so 1-4.
雷文2看一下有没有新
Okay, so this is where Innovator is. It's a 2-star Yorick for the Midnight Siphon player.
爪或者是哎呦这一局看一下
It's also 6 gold. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The heroic grab bag can help you get to your early interest thresholds.
适合决斗，可是
Break
现在
points.
决斗真的是比较没有
Okay, so Innovator took it, and there's no Alawi 2.
真的掉很多。我就观察到现在的选用率最高。
There's no Alawi 2. He didn't do it on 2-1.
NBA 欧洲人确实有不同的一个见解。
对，可是那也不
我就是想说，我记得狙击其实是
A 的在选的。
阵容
When did he do it? When did he do
我
it?
以为是拿到 Plus 的。
直接
Oh no, he did. He did have it. He did have it. I must have missed it. Okay, so he used it early on Alawi, but this is his spot. And then he used heroic grab bag for a fast 9. Interesting. Okay. Cool tech. Cool tech. I see you. All right, so that was the first game.
For a set that will never happen. The whole set is Ezreal.
Oh, what do you guys think set 12 is, by the way? What do you think set 12 is? Any leakers? Any insiders?
That won't be confusing. Yeah.
Which dev loves Dongo? Will there be more Dongo?
Or are all our best journalists
Why are Dongos round? And Dongos
working on the Dots or Disrespect story?
Dongos lay eggs.
I think the answer to that is Dango.
Is this a Chinese tournament?
Yeah, I would say
It's the
with
APAC,
Dongo,
Asia
it's
Pacific
100%.
tournament.
Will there be more?
后的这个状况是稍微好一点，是有
With my boy Clement Chu, and I don't know who she is, but
就是遇到莉莉娅的时候
I'm guessing she's Clement's partner.
跟我还那个幻影灵刃的胜，然后我只有2星的时候。
Does anyone have the VOD link? I have the VOD link.
接我写，
为什么收割这么好打莉莉娅这个体系？
就是莉莉娅她本身
Candyland Ivern themed.
本来有一个单点爆
No,
发
thank you.
就刚好去处理
I kind of think Ivern is weird.
伤害或者是比较害
So weird.
夜色，那夜色又可以达成一
The champion just gives me the creeps, man.
还是其他玩法也是 OK 的。
其实我自己有观察到，有一位美服的千分精英，他就蛮喜欢是三星的雅宁去做收尾，他甚至很愿意就是前期去打连败，然后在3之5的时候去启动，就是升上7等，先去抽一个2星的雅宁，甚至他会在那边很。
Okay, so they're standing on 2 portals. One is either 3 champions or 3 cost champion.
然后他比较没有那么喜欢。
Okay, I don't know what this one is.
所以其实我觉得各有各的打法，就是你是要去力拼三星的雅宁，又或者是说
It's a spatula portal, which makes it like resource oriented, right? Is that Clemenchu? Yes, it is. It might have something to do with the Anima Squad. We already did that though. We did that for set 8, the Anima Squad hero theme. Frodan, did you react to the dev learnings article? I did not. You want to do that after these games? After these games, we should do it, right?
战利品订阅，而且我发现很有趣
The
的。
dev learnings article react. Okay, that's what I do to wrap up the show. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play on OC.
其他人好像都是喜欢
I might. I was gonna write
有没有那么
dev learning articles react.
我觉得启哥这个心态呢，就是有点报复心态了。
他是要追分没错啦。
对
对啊，
就是刚刚那一场。
I'll do that afterwards.
好的，想要稳扎稳打，没想到。
This is loot subscription. Thank you.
所以现在就是。
Thank you.
替人否决，所以这样。
Loot subscription.
没错，所以看得出来啦，这个奇哥跟拿铁跟杀手是没有串通好的。你看他们选的。
It mentioned deja vu, so people thought deja.
那昨天的比赛的话，其实也出现过很精
Okay,
彩的一场局。
Wouldn't that actually be kind of exciting if deja came back?
玩9财神，然后把牌库。
Just, but like not as the 7 cost or the 8 cost, but just as like a 4 cost.
成功吃鸡打进比赛哦。
太强了，那他应该。
Caretaker's ally into Zyra.
是这种 APAC 比赛第一人。
对，这个应该。
Oh no, Kiana. Okay.
今天奇哥的话是拿到的是基亚。
What are we doing? We're doing we're watching Asia Pacific's Tactician's Crown. This is
拿到基亚那，可能就要问一下博体。
this is the
这个版本我还没有去
Hold
玩
on
过
a second.
赌基亚那，就是自从决斗砍烂了之后。
this is the equivalent of what America's did over the weekend. I just realized I'm blocking the Exalted.
哎，决斗不要哦。
I'm gonna move this down here. Okay. There you go. You know that they have the Exalted in the top left.
这边，那这个基亚那
Production value.
会不会去玩呢？我来看一下奇哥的记录有没有玩过决斗好了。
对，而且我觉得他的装备老实说也不知道说特别。
This is the final day though. This is day 3, round 2. This is loot subscription. Never again 2-slot chance. Yeah, they're never. I don't think they're gonna bring back dragons, but they can bring back the individual units. Like obviously they'll print Shyvana again. They'll probably print Aurelion Soul again. But will they print, you know, Aoshin and Deja and Siphon and Shioyu? Out of all of them, I think I would be okay with Deja. Itis might be okay as well. I don't mind like really tanky dragons. That sounds fun. Never Siphon, and I'm not that big fan of Shioyu. I think Shioyu's kind of dumb. Wait, 5 Exalted at 2-2. Wow. Siphon my blood. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? This guy, Rick Banff, is singing praises for Siphon. Wasn't Deja basically Hui? No, Deja was more like... Okay, so whenever Deja attacked, she like threw fireballs. And then when she cashed, she would like giant flap, like you know, one giant thing, and then all of a sudden big AoE. So she would do this, throw fireballs, and then boom, throw a big wave, which was really hype. Kind of like Bard auto attack. You know when Bard throws the meeps with this set? It's like this set's Bard with like an Ezreal. You know when Ezreal ults and you shoot like the... Oh, he's actually kind of a little bit like Ezreal as well, but like without the blinking. But throws like the Ezreal wave that way. So yeah. So like Bard's meep for the autos meets Ezreal from last set, the Heartsteel Ezreal, shooting his wave. That form, that Deja was pretty cool. By the way, this guy's playing 5 Exalted for like the tempo econ, which is so interesting. He's on inconsistent streak. He power leveled to 5 to play 5 Exalted, upgraded, and then is trying to make up his economy by getting 2 EXP a turn. It's the all one cost exalted though. You see, it's Ari, Caitlyn, Darius, Kabuko, Garen, and Malphite. So this is one of the portals you can do it on. It's a really interesting setup. Let's see if it works out. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody that plays this exalted should be thinking about whether or not they can fit on the board, because it just gives you a bunch of free gold. And so if you're able to work in exalted onto your board, all the one cost ends up being really good a lot of times. But the 5 exalted like power leveling is interesting. I never won a single game with Deja. Well, that sounds like a personal problem, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I won many games with Deja. Pretty sure Deja was just busted for a big portion of the set. As the kids say, skill issue. I mean, maybe you played like 5 games of it, but Spell Sword Deja, there's a version of Deja. Every single time she would deal damage, she gained AP. So all you would do is build Rage Blade on her and Jewel Gauntlet, and she would just auto a bunch and then cast, and her autos would stack AP like crazy. It was called Spell Sword Mirage, and she would just wipe everything. It was ridiculous. It's like learning the spell on your auto attack. You know, learning the spell where you get scaling AP, except it's permanent. Never mind. But it was crazy the amount of AP you got from that. Oh my god. What was your favorite Deja variant? Probably Pirate, because I'm addicted to gambling, like all of you. Is everybody playing Exalted? I feel like I haven't seen a board that haven't played Exalted yet. We're passing Annie. Looks like we're trying to play more of the Faded line because we're holding Faded units. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of early Annie. I guess he didn't want to break up his board. I played Dragon Lord Moon with 5 Exalted, Boiling Point, and Enter the Dragon. It was busted. There's a really good 5 Exalted version with that with all the 2 costs. Whispers. Oh, actually, I liked Revel Deja. So Revel was like anytime you did ability damage, you would do like a Firecracker AoE, because like Revel was like a fireworks trait. It was pretty fun. And you would just put Revel on her, and then Deja's attacks kind of spells. Oh my god, Tome. And so you would get some crazy like firework action with Revel Deja. It was pretty hype. He keeps rolling. He's going for Cho'Gath. I think this is smart, actually. Like, thinking that you're just stable on Kog'Maw 3 is not true. Oh, exact 10. Annie levels. Annie did it all in time. That's Korean APM. That Korean APM. Steadfast Spark. Steadfast Spark. Ooh, wait. Was he supposed to do that? Or is it Spark Bramble? Oh, but he's gonna win anyways. I guess he's just waiting to see, because he might hit something like a Kog'Maw item thing. Branching out? Why not? Why not? Why not? Branching out? Okay, probably not. Probably not. Just roll it all. Blistering Strikes. Wait, but you already have. Blistering Strikes is like weird because you already have Cho'Gath, so you're gonna be able to anti-heal a little bit less often. So yeah, he's just gonna go Harm Assist. Mythic +1. This guy's a beast. Okay, well, you definitely go for Spark there, for sure. When Pandora's here. Faded. Are we looking for Tears? Jazz Latte. Another Faded player as well. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to. Sure. We all believe you. How did the variants of Deja work? So the variants of Deja was similar to Exalted. It's just a different condition at the beginning of each game. If you played set 8, it was like the weather. If you played set 6, it was like Mutant. If you played set 7, this was called, it was Mirage. Just different variations every single game. This is red or blue. What? This guy's playing Faded, and he just gets offered blue. That is a poggo.
我有看过哎，我之前好像不知道在
Man.
手牌是 so late 的时候，然后
Sometimes encounters, like how much does this guy love encounters right now? How much does Jazz right this very moment? How much does Jazz Latte love encounters right now? It's pretty good. Pretty good.
缺两个水滴，现在补给他，完蛋了，直接开始大连胜。我觉得
他本来要去等急救包的，然后现在
What up, Kevin Parker? Thank you for the raid, buddy.
再来一个蓝 buff 哎，太开心了吧 ？OK， 他果然这边是像鬼直接合成了。
Wait, he didn't make Spark. He went blue. Oh, he got blue buff for his Kog'Maw. How insane is that? All these blue buff players just literally hit. Like with the moment they need, like Jazz Latte missed. Oh, sorry, not Jazz Latte. Sanchez did not have good items whatsoever, and then bam, red buff or blue buff, and this guy just gets dropped the blue buff with the duplicators. We can just make Caitlyn 3.
那可能带起来是
Amazing, amazing. That's I don't know how he played around that. I'll never figure it out. That was crazy.
就可以稍微增加你后排的一个稳定度，又拿到了，
超开心的。
直挺挺的奔过去。
I don't know why he saved change. He needs Spark. That's a good point, actually. He has no magic resistance shred, and Spark is way better than Shiv in Faded Line.
真真看着你走，
Okay, good shot.
爆可以直接合了，甚至这个破防者
Okay, actually, so he actually hit everything in the comp. This is literally all the traits that he wanted. This is Dragon Lord and Mumu. He has Porcelain, Invoker, Dragon Lord, and Warden. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Invoker here because that way he can get Invoker online early. You think Dragon Lord? I think it's Invoker because I think that it really matters for the 5 mana for Janna and Lux because there's 75 mana, and so you end up cutting off one of the important ticks there. So I think it's Invoker, but I do think that Porcelain Emblem data is good in this comp. I'm not so sure about Dragon Lord because even Dragon Lord Crest is not good. Maybe you can argue that's the Augments, but yeah. And also Warden's awkward because you just can't fit for Warden. I think I would go for Invoker here. Or sorry, I would go for the Invoker here, not for Invokers. The data suggests that Porcelain Emblem is really good on Diana and Janna. And if he gets another Porcelain Emblem, he can go for like 4 Porcelain, which would be really, really sick.
比较少哎，因为通常会很希望
But yeah.
还可以赶快
It's interesting. It's an interesting food for thought. I think I...
自己的能力，反
Oh, he has Ash. Okay, so he's thinking he plays the 4 Porcelain right now.
他当然还是在等急救包啦，所以可能觉得急救包完再拼连胜
对。
是有可能。
Interesting.
真的是算比较尴尬一点，就是他刚好前面有先赢过，然后就变成他的胜负关系变得很差，这种状况是最难受的。
啊，但没关系，这边是。
Can't gives you 4 rerolls.
好，可以抽了，可以抽了。来，萌萌来。
5 mana isn't a break point without the boiling. She gets 15 from Sojourn, which is perfect angle with 75 mana. But isn't her starting mana? Isn't it about her starting mana?
对
What's her starting mana?
好啊，怎么抽怎么没有啊。
Oh, the Invoker's like a really big deal for sure. Let me look. Let me look.
不错，这个3
Team Builder,
也开出来。
Lux.
哇，
有
关键的。
补足了。
Let me see here.
打一个2连胜，他其实输
Lux's starting mana is 15 out of 7. Oh, 75. Okay, never mind.
不用太执着说一定
So it's
要
60 mana, so it's 4 auto.
我之前还有遇过，就是前面有人在打连胜，然后他竟然还是
Bro,
直接
Janna.
没有开的状态
25.
我们抽到古董。
Okay, so it's a bigger deal for Janna because she's 25 out of 75. So it's 1 out of less for her on Shojin
是系统值吗？
because she gets 45 mana for the
啊
attack.
系统局要再看。
Okay, so it's a bigger deal for Janna than it is for Lux.
三星了，现在只差一张，等一下升等升上去。
That's fair.
这运气应该是平均的啦，对，上一场衰，这一场应该不会再衰下去了。
肯定都要有补偿的吧？
没错。
I thought Lux also cared about for her first cast, but if it was, yeah.
对，这个月之时，然后
鸟盾呢？鸟盾呢？
军盾
Never mind then.
可以接受。
Double Moonstone Renewer with Umbral, Find Vintage.
我就不太确定。
Looks like we're playing Reapers.
我也没有拿过2个。
We have BT Last Whisper.
就理论上
Oh no, we have Kiana. We're going Kiana 3. Never mind.
削弱很多，后期有没有那么
Oh, Umbral Kiana?
是前期比较优势的一个装备。
I mean, he popped his tome.
三星基亚
He
娜
popped his tome. This is what he got.
通常基亚娜的话就是可以开高天界或者说高，
Loot subscription games, huh?
那就是尽可能先补上一些比较强力的单卡。
Would you just put the Umbral emblem on her and then go for 6 Umbral? Probably not. You're just gonna go for Umbral as generic stats like shielding. This is kind of like
硬拉巴等，想要去
a
让
very janky locket
这个局面。
that hits more units but gives you less resistances and stuff like that.
关键的像李信这样子的一个牌哦。
Wait,
哦，这个打
he just got BT gun. What?
太神了，
What?
嗜血者直接敲一个出来。OK， 不过
Oh wait, he's playing Find Vintage, so he's just gonna transform them.
他的基亚娜还缺一件装，还是可以帮他补的。
Oh. Yeah, this is a weird game for sure.
buff 的话，
buff 他也不留，这个是蛮硬的。
其实我觉得不留也行啊，就是你后面再去找嘛。哎，天解。
He just takes the items. You can actually just keep one of these. You can go like IE on Kiana, although I feel like you'd want to go for a third item like Edge of Night. There's Lee Sin. For Umbral, I think you just drop Ornn, right? For Lee Sin and put in 6 duelists. Oh, we don't have Yasuo. Okay. Masterwork upgrade into Radiant Blue buff. Is that Kog'Maw's best item? Something tells me that Radiant Blue buff is not Kog'Maw's best Radiant item. In fact, I'm pretty sure he should have made Spark, and it was supposed to be Radiant Spark. But something tells me that JG or Nash's would have been better. Radiant Nash's is better. I believe it. I don't know about this one. I mean, we can actually just look it up the stats straight up. Let's see. Kog'Maw. There's a very lazy analysis of it, but we'll see. Oh! Oh, God. Kog'Maw with Radiant Blue buff is a 4.46 positive delta. that's actually so bad. If you did Kog'Maw with the Baron's gift, it's half a placement. Oh my God. I mean, it could be worse. You could have made Radiant Shojins. Holy cow, that is so bad. That is so bad. Worse than Radiant JG. I mean, Radiant JG is delta neutral, so at least that's acceptable. Like, it's obviously not acceptable because, you know, then that means that for a prismatic augment, you're getting like a delta neutral item, which is not good, but yeah. I mean, he's the one streaking 69 HP. Radiant Blue buff, he's a 69 god. I miss Dish Soap. Well, you can just DM him directly, man. I hung out with Dish Soap yesterday. We recorded the podcast. Me, Dish Soap, and Nisa. It was actually kind of awkward at the very beginning of the podcast because I kept trying to talk about like the tournament, and he did not want to talk about the tournament. We were like, I was like, yeah, so you know, how was your weekend? You know, what was the tournament games like? And he was just like, bad. I was like, all right. What were some of your meta takeaways this past weekend? He was like, nothing. He just wanted to end the conversation as fast as he could. Yeah. What's the next podcast? So it's about the tournament meta. Some of the new comps like Dragon Lord and Mumu, Reapers doing better than we thought they would do, Princess and the Frog, that kind of stuff. We preview a little bit of the next patch, and then the fundamental discussion was we talk about stats, what stats are fake, how to use stats if you've never used them before. We even also go on like more after stuff like, are stats good for the game? Like, what do you think about, like, where do you feel like stats are? Do they add more fun? Are they less fun? Are they healthy? Stuff like that. So we have some like philosophical discussions about it as well. On top of the pragmatic, like, what do you do to look at it, and what are some baits? What's like a good sample size? It was a topic that people voted on to talk about. They want to hear about the statistics. Faded and Dryad Emblem onto the Silas. 2-item count 3 just farmed his ass though. Except she's getting ganged up by everybody else now. So. What does he want for his third item on Kiana? Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure he wants Edge of Night. But he went for a BT on his Lee Sin. Aegis and Knight's Vow. Okay, I actually think Double BT might not even be that bad on Kiana.
好的神器居然没找到。
Let me see. Let me see. Does the data actually suggest this?
而且也没有女妖，就只有骑士誓愿。骑士誓愿就是，哇，这边直接爆夜色可以哎，
哇，可以，
这个优秀，爆的真好。
Okay, Bloodthirster.
好，六决斗也回来了，可以。刚因为一直没有六决斗，还是差了一点。最后一件装。
It's not okay. There's not many sample sizes of it, but it's not that bad.
然后像宝贝古董的话，就还是最好要去开
I'd rather go double. Okay, so you made Sedge of Night, but like if in a situation where he doesn't get it,
看你的位置。
double BT doesn't even sound that bad to me because she just wants a bunch of Omnivant to stay into the fight, and she's gonna be able to hit multiple targets a lot of times to heal up a lot.
换的是5滴血，能不能稳？
I don't even think it's bad.
拜托奇哥不能连8吧？
He cooked too much.
我的
Oh, oh, cloak diff. Cloak diff.
他这个
Oh no, man. Oh no.
换的是5滴血，能不能稳住基亚娜？
This right here, by the way, shows you the importance of tiny but deadly. Also, the edge of night was so clutch.
不是吧？这就是决斗吗？宝贝古董的决斗，然后
That's brutal.
那竟然打不赢2星的太乙。
我觉得奇哥这2把真的有点太衰了。
Two faded emblems.
没有开到鸟盾，然后
Why do I feel like Jazz Latte is gonna hit 10 faded this game?
甚至双泰坦离心都可以。
Actually, he doesn't have enough team slots.
效果在同一只身上，所以
He would have to be at level 10 to get
大
it.
魔王是基亚娜，而且也没泰坦，就
7 faded for Behemoth.
是，他那个
He's
装备
printing
后面
another Kane.
算是他开的装备真的。
Is he printing Kane for the 4 gold? Okay, he's taking it off.
盾真的差太多了。
啊
哦，，
怎么玩狙击没艾希，玩决斗没鸟盾，怎么玩啊？哎呀，是有点尴尬，有点尴尬。那我们来帮拿铁加油好了，看拿铁有没有办法帮我们杀出一条血路。也跟大家提醒一下，拿铁是这一个。
Okay, is it me or is this like 1-star Udyr? Like every time he touches something, he just Thanos snaps them. He like touches them and they just evaporate.
是能不能打进前4，其实也是
Faded Udyr, huh?
一定有怀疑想再帮他加油。
Get a bunch of AP.
加油，
主人，你一定可以的。
相信你。
4 Reaper, 4 Bruiser, streaking. Wait, this is back-to-back games. This guy has forced
对，他现在已经在做
Reapers.
OK，这边家里有恶心，杀手这边是
Is this guy a Reaper's one trick?
3星的牙宁可以。
超高
Bruiser Yone.
格子可以站一下。
Okay.
对，还是要斩杀。
4 Bruiser,
杀
4 Reaper, Yone, and then what's his extra unit? Wukong? Okay, so he just squeezes it all on 8, because normally you play Wukong at 9.
哦，只要不要狙击到我们的牙宁。
Who did he cut?
没有问题。
He cut Rek'Sai.
没有误防哎，这个切过去跟切菜一样，刷刷刷。
对，这个收割的伤害实在是太高了，鬼神一般的存在。而且这个加成，其实有时候抽到像说致命豆丁，这都是收割很漂亮的一个选择，就是可以帮他们
Heavenly Emblem.
上线。这种彩色的话，就最怕开到不太适合的。
奇哥如果活到现在，那看起来多美啊！猴子天界转，然后
Okay, Messi went for it. Are they showing the same lobby back to back?
所以有进
Or do they reshuffle, right? They reshuffle. There's no way they keep the same lobbies for all top 32. That'd be wild.
这也是这样，就是你有慢慢
And takes another Titans. Z remove the Bruiser.
等一下排
Okay,
名
Titans on silence.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
是我们等一下先选完
You're gonna see me play.
然后第6场就要砍人了，所以
Packer, thank you for the 7 months. You're gonna see you playing Game 5. XDD.
然后再就吃鸡了。OK，剧本就这样写。
这一家的话，
Ramen Tuesday? What's Ramen Tuesday?
用处不大，也没
对，
莉莉娅，就
He has 2 Sage Emblems. He's playing primary Hui.
有点让一个彩。
He hit Hui too and probably didn't miss Lilia, so he just played around Hui too.
那么的高哦，因为他们后排后卫
Oh my. That AoE almost killed everything.
完全没有
And then second cast.
整体的感觉
Whoo, that's cool.
去拿铁感觉有一
Oh, that Lux barely survived.
来莉莉娅就
Oh my god, that might be everything.
不会一个大
No
人
way,
就
man.
狂澜了吧？应该是过
可能
不去啊。
吧。青蓝
Oh my god.
后排的
Unlucky, unlucky.
没错，但还是没过。
很常看到莉莉娅玩莉莉娅的人都会长这样。
That was so
哎
close.
奇怪我5费也2了，我4费也2了，我前排也好坦，哎，怎么还是打不赢？
Any ideas why they didn't buff duels next patch? It seems so bad to play.
分散了，就有时候
Well, if you were to go off of the tournament data, duelists were actually the best performing for cost comp in tournaments. And it wasn't a sample size thing necessarily because they were actually played quite often. So, yeah. It's more like duelists are something that you only play if you have the good opener for it, but there are actually several good openers you could play for duelists. Yeah, I would say buffing a duelist would be a mistake because what you're asking for is duelist off of a generic opening. That would make duelist with a good opening way too disgusting. Like if you play keepers with duelists, really good opener. You play fine vintage with duelists, really good opener. You play duelists with like, you know, the early Kiana 2 with triple items. Things like that. Duelist +1. There's like lots of different things you can do for duelist openers. Even if you also start off with like early, like let's say you play like not today early and you have the items to back it up, or like sleight of hand, like that kind of stuff, like early item tempo stuff can be really good to put you in the driver's seat. It's just more situational. Yeah, exactly. Before, you used to be able to play duelist like almost every game. Like there were people legitimately one-tricking duelist that previous patch. I think Goobum's put it in a good way. He's like, man, Keeper's Duelist is still pretty OP. How broken was it pre-patch? It must have been disgustingly broken. Because it's still considered to be like an insanely powerful opener on stage 2. If you have 4 duelists, like Heavenly / Umbral with Keepers on stage 2, you just 5 streak. I do think snipers need to be buffed a little bit though. Although I kind of wish they didn't just buff the vertical of it, and then they made like Ashe more flexible. But they can't buff snipers and Ashe. They have to buff one or the other. And they buff just Ashe. It's still gonna have the problem of like playing vertical snipers doesn't feel good. Unless you hit Ashe specifically, and becomes a little bit too dependent on hitting Ashe. So they decided to buff snipers again. I kind of wish that Ashe was more flexible though. That's okay. Sanchez went 5th. That's okay because I feel like people have like Lilia. Like what Lilia is basically what Ashe was a couple patches ago. You can play Lilia in like 5 different variations. And then even within other comps, you could play Lilia in it. Like for example, you could play Lilia in the Umbral line. You play vertical Umbral, but Lilia becomes the Umbral holder. That's like another example of it. So Lilia is hyper flexible, and she's really hard, and a lot of people misplay her. So there is like that element of Lilia. Sorry, that kind of 4-cost flex that's still around. I think I would just like Ashe to be in that or close to that spot. She doesn't have to be like as crazy as Lilia though. Azalte hits a set. Is that set 2? That is set 2, and he has another emblem, or he has another spatula rather. So he was trying to go for a faded emblem number 3 and go for 10 faded. Okay. I thought regionals was this weekend. No, it's next weekend. Scrims are starting in a few days. Scrims are starting in a few days. When scrims are starting, you guys, I'll try to watch whatever I can. There are scrim blocks that are starting that are private though, and they requested not to be streamed. There's going to be a handful of people who are playing on Tournament Realm. It's very private. They don't want people looking at their profiles. They don't want people talking about it. They don't want anybody even they don't want people watching it. They don't even want people like talking about it off stream. Just like nothing leaked whatsoever. So that I'm not going to talk about. But if there's anybody that's scrimming publicly on live servers, or if it's on Tournament Realm and it's okay, like they approve it, we'll watch it. So yeah, I mean, another option that I might do is record some scrims, but that's less interesting because then it's like a set POV. And then if you're like, what happened? Wait, go back. Like, can you click on this and like read it? Like, I can't do that. We'll see though. Do you think Santa Rito is going to be OP? I think it's going to be more played. I don't think Senna reroll is like OP. I think it's just one of the beneficiaries of the meta. What I mean by that is some things get buffed because other things get buffed. Senna got buffed because, well, they did buff Aatrox and they buffed a couple of other things over time, so that's one. But like Aatrox 3 isn't the reason why Senna 3 is better. It's because they buffed the 3 cost odds and the 2 cost rerolls. So a lot of people are rerolling more now. And some of the 3 cost rerolls are pulling 2 costs out of the pool. Like if you're rerolling Yone, you're pulling Kindreds out of the pool. Things like that. And so if you're or you know, so on and so forth. So because there's more reroll comps being played and tempo is increased, it's better to play another 2 cost comp like Senna that aligns with the tempo of the lobby, and people have remembered that they buffed Senna enough that she can actually cap pretty high if she gets the 6 ghostly going on. And so yeah, like she gets buffed directly and indirectly because of the play style similarities that shares. So it's just something to think about for future patches. If you're in a spot where you're like, oh, I don't get why this is better now in the meta, or like what else could potentially be good. More favorable conditions. Oh my god, Udyr! Oh my god, faded Udyr too. That's funny. Ari in Chinese is Ali. Like Muhammad Ali. What do you think the meta of the next patch will be? I think snipers are going to make a comeback because I think people just like playing snipers. I think... Here's the thing. Everyone's going to be like, man, snipers are so boring. You always play 4 Warden, 4 snipers. Then why does everyone love playing it so much? You guys just default to it all the time. You guys are like, it's so boring, it's so bad. But anytime you guys have a single bow, you guys just go Ashe, Sniper Wardens. I think it's because it's an easy comp to play, and Ashe is kind of cool. Because you get to, and it's like a simple game plan. And you get to see like all the arrows rain down, which is pretty hype. I think you guys secretly like it. Okay, let's go into game number 3.
More chonk lore, please. Where do they come from?
It's more dog.
Normally eat.
I feel like honey fruit's got to be part of the diet.
Yeah, yeah.
Like always carries around like a meat stick, ham legs.
Okay, so let's look at the tournament standings with Clement and the hostess. Okay, so Mob Psycho, the top 16, Title in the top 16, Jazz Latte, Obo, Kez, Dr. O from Korea, Sanchez. Is this Sanchez or Sanchez? Like San is his name and then he like plays chess? Or is it Sanchez? Like he's like Mexican or something. It's probably San Chess, like auto chess or something. P on me. Terry. Lionel Messi. Ramen Tuesday. Sounds good. I mean, today is Tuesday. Hey, babe, you want ramen tonight? You didn't answer me. What did you just say? I asked my wife if she wanted to get ramen tonight. It's Ramen Tuesday after all. Okay, we're going to game number 3. Pee on me Ramen Tuesdays. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. What portal is this? I'm doing Taco Tuesday. I went to school in San Diego, and I gotta tell you, no one does Taco Tuesday better than San Diego. My God. At least... Okay, maybe parts of Texas might do Taco Tuesday better, but like... San Diego Taco Tuesday is amazing.
卡特就是跳水卡特。
We're having ramen. Oh yeah, there's a player in the field called Ramen Tuesday,
一个冷门体系。
and so I was like, we can just
国际我觉得这一季
want to have ramen tonight.
他真的帮我们跟越南签了很多
I'll go pick it up.
他昨天这个开直播的时候有讲说，他看最多的一个实况，其实看
We order from this really great place that has garlic tonkatsu ramen. It's so good. I think it's called Izukaya, and it's so. Let me see. Izukaya
很常去树头
ramen.
他都会稍微的就跟他通报一些。
Oh, it's Kuzuki. It's Kuzuki ramen.
在玩什么？
Dude,
越南的人现在都在
It's
玩
actually so good. And then their garlic tonkatsu ramen. Which one is it? This one? Oh, is it shoyu ramen? The chicken's okay.
确实哦，所以
This one. This one is so rich and good. Oh my god. You know what? I'm having some ramen tonight. It's Ramen Tuesdays after all. Wait, they have it in Indiana, Chicago, and Texas as well. All right, lucky you guys. Because we have the ones in Washington. This is where I take some of the... I took some of the guys who came to the co-stream last time to Izuki. Kizuki.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Pigu. Thank you, Soul One. Why is my notifications cutting off?
刚刚好又是少装钱多的一个开局，这样子补起来我觉得是最完美的。那来看看
I think it's because I had to replace. So during the co-stream, when there's a lot of guests on, I had to like do like a muted version of my alerts, and that might have messed with my main ones. Okay, we took divine rolls. We're going for heavenly. Dude, is he going for Kha'Zix reroll? Kha'Zix reroll.
对，其实我有做这个数据的分析哦，所以跟大家可以稍微报告一下天界这几天玩起来的排名是多
Give me a
少。
sec. Give me a sec.
我
Give me a
印
sec.
象没错的话是
Where
大家
is
小标
it?
榜
是，其实我自己有观察到，就是像神圣一抽的话，而且它的卡利斯竞牌数量其实已经算非常多的一个状态了。我还是有观察到像
Where in Texas? Oh, I have no idea, man.
千分的精英，
Let me open it up.
那他自己的玩法就是他在前面
In
先用
Texas,
抽然后先去追到30
it is in. It is 12 stores. Oh no.
哑拧，
还是要卖的嘛。
对对，还是要卖，但是他这个过度的打法，对。
In Texas, it is in Katy.
新的卡利斯，但不是，它其实后面就是比较好去
It's
转
coming to Dallas.
哑拧的体系
It's coming to. Oh wait, there's getting one in Redmond.
那这2天的比赛下来的话，高天界它的
Yeah, there's a lot in Washington specifically. That's good.
排名6.5，所以大家
Beaver Town.
大家可以自己斟酌一下。
That
那
sounds
越南的
fun.
Destiny 这里的话，它是
Lincoln Park, Illinois.
而且还有2星的真啊，哇，他这个能输，我觉得也是蛮
Trade sector.
伤的啊。这里鬼手不打算和，还想要再来看一下。
是他可能想说前
Tonkatsu ramen is better than Shiyu and Shoyu. I agree. I personally like. I'm more of a tonkatsu kind of guy.
战飞升的话，本来就比较不会
Lucky Ricochet, Fortune.
因为你本来就是已经就是牺牲
Doke.
了一
Isn't
个
his board a little too good though? Okay, yeah, he ended up downgrading it.
正猛兽这样子的羁绊，不过他还是选择
Janatu.
飞升给开启
Do you guys think Trade Sector is better because there's much more reroll in the meta?
这是一个幸运弹射，
Let me see. There's one way you can look at it. So let's look at Trade Sector by itself. It's 4.4. If you increase it based off of rank,
看一下。
对
先遇到的是 Destiny，之后可能要担心的就魔姬那边而已。
it gets slightly. It's actually not bad at Challenger
其实
Plus.
就稍
Let
微
me
巡场一
see.
下，看有没有人在吞财神啊，然后
Okay.
打连败的啊
NA.
断他一下。
You know what? You know, I found out there's a new filter. Okay.
这个方向走了，真那4张，而且它是每回合可以多滴一下。
哦
Let me look it up.
直接发脸上，这边走过来扑了一场空。
4.45. That's not bad.
因为现在的法阵体系真的是相当的多啦，木林命定啊。
Its win rate is surprisingly high.
甚至扣隔膜的一个崛起，所以很多人在
Frodan, you inspired me to dye my hair blue, and I've been rocking it. Amazing. Congratulations. Welcome to the bright side.
哇，你 AD 装备开
Bright
始
blue
做
side.
不知道能玩什么，对不对？很多时候
I'll be back for lobby 5. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here.
然后
I'm going Giga first with Trade Sector Lux as we speak. I mean, it sounds like. So here's the thing about Trade Sector. Trade Sector is actually one of the trickiest augments to play on stage 2 in general as a broad thing, because every single shop that you buy, like, you can't hold everything in Trade Sector, so you have to decide what you hold and roll, and there's a lot of decisions to be made.
上限就没有办法开得很高。
对，这会蛮担心的。
If you are hard committed to a line, let's say like trade sector, it can be really easy. You take trade sector and you're like, oh, there's 2 lucky ricochet players. That's funny. You can take trade sector and just be like, okay, well, I'm playing Kog'Maw or something like that. That's not really a skill intensive thing, but if you decide to take trade sector openly, it can be one of the hardest augments to play on stage 2 and 3.
没错，还是
And
今天呢也是有打开我们
I personally think that on those kinds of augments, the stats end up being worse because people grief their own economy all the time with trade sector, or vice versa. They like don't play into their tempo line nearly as well because they're too busy thinking too much about economy. It's like the give and take of that. Yeah, I think trade sector stats are always a little bit better than it indicates because it's a hard augment to play.
你可能要甩一个就是3或4的一个回合数，但是呢他就好死不死，偏偏甩到了5。
These encounters, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the set encounter.
非常的开心，然后他那一场就打得非常极限。
There's nothing wrong with the set encounter other than the fact that you quote waste your time for 30 seconds, and even then,
之后一波不
you just watched a really ripped dude squat like 6
这
times.
其实就是说也不一定要玩凯撒了。
OK， 是啊。不过我猜这个人是不是什么？
Nothing wrong with that.
你怎么知道？
You get some workout motivation.
因为他今天没有来主播台，那肯定是早上有上班的，这样子稍微做一个小猜测。
哇，你是算是名侦探柯南的一个主播嘞。
哎，那当然，也是我经常播报。
I've had trade sector win before. Trade sector is not bad. Yeah, like I think it's, the cool thing about trade sector as well is it's a scaling augment because the value of your free rolls continues to grow as the game, because like you get free. If you make it to level 9, if you're playing trade sector and you somehow get to level 9, those free rolls are worth so much more than your like level 7 and level 8 rolls, because you're just like doubling the chance that you're able to spike and hit. Like some of those trades, some of those rolls at 9 to like get to 2 or 5 cost can be huge. The set encounter is disappointing. I mean, is it really though? Because let's be honest, how many of you guys are weebs in the chat? Well, this guy had Kha'Zix 3 at 3-1. BT Gauge, okay. How many weebs in the chat love a good training arc? You watch your favorite MC like train to get strong for the fight, or if they're like a sports anime shonen, right? You watch them train and like get better at whatever sport they're doing. It's like watching your like it's like that's what we're doing when we're looking at set. It's like the training arc. You can't just sit here and be like, man, that's so boring, it's so bad, and then all of a sudden like, oh my god, yes, training arc, it's time. Okay, we don't need any more free rolls. Find vintage. Oh wait, but isn't it actually kind of cool to play find vintage Kha'Zix 3? Okay. Alright, golden remover. I mean, that's cool too, I guess. But find vintage Kha'Zix 3 with divine rolls into Kha'Zix 3 Kiana 3 find vintage actually sounds kind of lit. Sounds really cool. I'm a little bit disappointed. Yeah, but he never fights anything. He only trains. I mean, the training arc is the best part, so you just keep getting more of the best part. It's like watching Dragon Ball, right? You just basically what are the 2 major plot points of Dragon Ball? The Earth is in danger. So let's train up for a fight, and then we fight. And then there's just a rinse and repeat. That's like literally every single arc ever in Dragon Ball. The Earth's in danger. We're not strong enough, so let's train. And then they fight. And then like the Earth explodes, and then they wish it all back with the Dragon Balls. That's it. That's every single arc. Congratulations, you're all caught up. You being a Dragon Ball all time. I'm a pretty big Dragon Ball fan. I don't know what to tell you. It's like the most Mexican thing about me, besides the fact that I have quesadillas like twice a week. I love Taco Tuesdays, and I love Dragon Ball. Chinese must be insanely hard to learn, like the language. It is, in general. It's very hard. because it's also intonation based. So like if you say a word, each word has multiple meanings, and then the way you say it
目前看起来是没什么大碍。
also is a completely different word. You know how like some people say Yasuo and other people say Yasuo? That's two different words in an intonation based language. But in English, we're saying the same thing.
哦，这个家里哦，好像3家收割，2家
What's your Chipotle bowl? Right now, I go for the Al Pastor
人人要抢
double meat. You ask for both beans, both pinto and black beans because you get value. 1 scoop of rice, lettuce, sour cream, one handful of cheese, guacamole, and some pico de gallo.
快答出3件套，不用太去要求你的身装是什么，只要有嗜血者或者说正义这样子回血装就行了。
对，这通常
How does an intonation-based language work when written? Well, each of those words have a specific character, so you would know it when you read it. But if you spell it out phonetically in English, they have a specific
最近也是有
way they accent the letters.
但这套其实我没有
So instead of a dotted I, it'd be like an I with a slash, like kind of like a backslash or a forward slash, and that would imply the way you say it, like the way they dot the I or the way they have an accent over the O, things like that. They call it pinging, PINYIN, the pinyin. 42 on the cash out. 42 can be pretty bad. You can get like all gold and a duplicator, and then he has no items. And he could be down on items. Fuck it, push 1.
哦，
Never
我也是
mind.
这么听说啊，就提莫的身
Oh,
体
items.
比较
That's pretty good.
比较难的，
对，没错没错。
可能是需要有什么这种2费活力呀，然后
So this is like the Shen encounter that gives you a certain trait. So he picked Bruiser, and he got Rek'Sai too with the Tom Kench. Got Wukong, no Zayas.
那差距就其实也蛮大的。
Dude, what the heck? He has...
开的
He's playing Lucky Ricochet, and he has tier Rod belt with Morello already made.
要拼一下手气了，
Oh man, thank God he has these item anvils. Oh man, his
杀的装啊，
wait, best friends on frontline.
对，通常凯撒的装是还好，这边是可以
Deathblade
直接拿那个哦，凯撒的装有了，
哦有了有了，
Last Whisper.
哦，直接。
That ended up being perfect. Okay, okay. Wait, we lost anyways. Oh no, Kazakhs 3!
他明明就掉了一
What's
大
the
堆
name of this Kazakhs comp?
然后他其实是有机会直接去冲，就是
We used to call it Chug Bug and other or
横臂加上黑素之后，还要
Kaziks, because in the past there was a reroll comp with Kazakhs where you spam Zeeks. Oh, this is Radiant item. I realized I didn't update the
看吃光有没有掉好的，
thing.
科枪其实
Radiant Shojin, Radiant Shojin,
还是伤害觉得有点不足，
Radiant Shojin. I hope he doesn't take. Actually, could you take?
这种你还是可以去拿像
Could you take Radiant Gunblade if you went Teemo 3? He's not Teemo 3, never mind. It's just Radiant
精进的
Shojin.
话给凯撒，就是光精进对凯撒的提升很大。可是我觉得他的后排装有点
Back in the day, there used to be a reroll comp where you go for a bunch of Zeeks and Kazakhs.
这个真的是直接
So what's the name of this comp?
就是
Kazakhs 3.
哦，我今天的后排
What up, Milk?
出了，然后就没有想到这里的野怪还直接爆了
Cocaine Beetle?
类型的装备，
Okay,
他的前排装很
maybe. But the thing is, he's not like high attack speed. He's more like a tank.
这边
Kazakhs 3 is more like a drain tank. He like takes damage and then he jumps back and then
做坚定执行的。
对，然后这2个弓也是
harasses you to death.
是红 B 吧，虽然真的是不得不的选择，哇，他竟然
对面也是
合了一个防弹
开歪了，，
他这可能是法爆，
Wait, he has a bunch of. I don't. Wait, why not just making Nashers? He's not making items.
也没有
Blue buff Nashers.
对，我们刚看到的话是那家天雷的
As you go from 0 component Kaiser to 3 items. Oh, he had his fortune was 2 full items.
的大天使，
My nose is really itchy right now.
偷鸡的一个
My allergies have been kind of getting worse.
天有山，至少还有一些
We're definitely like coming across summer, end of spring, and that's when
拿
my
了
allergies hit a peak.
道具的类型，对啊，像是这种人多好办事，他就会给你一个辅助装，
Radiant Archangels on Lilia, but he's playing. Oh, he's playing no mana to Invoker Lilia.
就只给你一件辅助装，你就会觉得
Oh.
哦，好吃亏哦，怎么选这个？
Oh, he has Infinite Remover.
但是少了这个8块钱。
现在
Shojin
乐园之后我都
Ah, wait.
胆战心惊。
Doesn't Lilia want the Archangels?
OK，下一场，
哦我有一场就是那个
Oh, but if he goes red buff on
是
Morgana,
给2个，就是他会给你一个
he also has
然后两个
JG and he has Guard Breaker.
这我最讨厌
I feel like Lilia is more important to give the Radiant item though than the Morgana, because the Morgana is much more support DPS and the Lilia can actually kill things.
拿到什么东西最差，然后其实我还挺意外的。
I'd rather go Radiant,
拿到最差的反而是好像是西风。
Archangels plus JG, and then Guardbreaker Morgana.
我查的不好。
That's just me though.
刚好跟一个不好摆位的辅助装搭配在一起。对，
Nico 3.
先倒，结果没想到你是
Ha.
抽到
Okay.
西风，就很
那当然，2
难去摆
元的数据还是很可怕。对。
对，是真的有点太夸张了，就不知道为什么不直接把这种装备直接删了，就是像过道的宝石也是。
啊，最可怕是有一些是其实根本没有效。
I mean, Radiant TG on Kayn is actually pretty insane. That's a really good item for him as well.
这边拿的也还不错哎。
You got Radiant Quicksilver, and Spark's not even bad. Because he's actually dealing some damage with Kindred.
这里的话就是很需要再去帮雅宁补一个水滴，正义合起来就没有问题。
No way he's losing to Kayn 1.
光偷偷再怎么样也是有。
That was kind of close. This guy's got a Kayn 1, and we almost
然后
lost.
接下来就是每回合准备去抽哑铃3。
Wait, he lost by 5 units. Maybe he wasn't actually that close. It looked closer than I thought it was going to be. Is Sagecrest really not good? It's okay in the comp. It's not part of the problem is that the Sage augment and if you get a free Sagecrest,
没有看过他的牌面哦。
not bad. But if you end up
选了一个
having to pick an augment for it, it's worse. If that makes sense.
我们知道魔姬是玩这个贤者露娜那边的。
对，那是比较偏向莉莉娅的一个体系。那这边财神吞完之后，财神还是肯定有一定。
Do you Radiant Kha'Zix and put those items on Kayn? Probably not. I think Kha'Zix... I mean, the thing is you have a golden remover, so if you have a good item set for him, yes. But I don't think Kha'Zix generically uses all kinds of items well, because he's actually quite fragile.
啊，还有。
But Kayn can use the Thieves Goes a lot better, I think.
对，
3个人帮补血，有加27%的攻速给后排，然后又是光精进。
有大有可为。
Itemizing Tom Kench, double Crown Guard.
伙伴之后，这个强度都不一样了。
He had little buddies. Dude, his setup, Lucky Ricochet, best friends, little buddies.
像是魔力之韵啊，或者说
Triple combat.
其实那个金币手
Okay.
都是
I mean, this guy just teleports straight to 9.
参考的一个神器，然后光装的话，大家就可以去
And he should be in a good spot to close it out.
这个财神其实只是开40。
If he can get Zaya.
对，那他这个全套的话就可以留着去做。
He's also holding extra
而且
Kai'Sas.
他因为很多的装备嘛，所以他还有机会去。
Oh, he's holding extra Kai'Sa to grief the other Kai'Sa player. Okay.
就是一个比较穷困的状态。
Galio 2. Whoa, these Silas items. Radiant Nashers and Edge of Night.
你要很久才会有。
I feel like no one low rolled their Radiant item.
装备也不在他身上，然后也没有卸除器。
是。
I Last Whisper on Zaya.
抽的节奏
Itemizing 1-star Zaya over 1-star Kai'Sa. I think that's good.
太好，他其实现在有一个龙爪顶在最前面的话，还是有一定的战力的，因为他对面要过他的。
This Silas is a menace. Radiant Nashers and Radiant Edge of Night.
往右边走，右边走。
Oh my god.
漂亮。
That is such a crazy combo on him. Holy cow.
直接暴打这个2星的光装凯莎，我
其实赢的有点不明不白的，但是赢了就好。
赢了就好，赢了就好，真的是2件光装的塞勒斯就是这样的一个强度吗？
非常的开心。
而且我真的觉得
What up, Beppo? How you doing, buddy?
就是
Hey, Beppo, have you ever been to Kazuki Ramen in Washington?
我还是顺利的去滑到了9。
Isn't it the best?
那一张菜呀，真的很关键。
对，那好在我们刚刚那个甩这2件装也是很棒的，我们是甩光纳蛇跟光夜色原界，哇，可以运气好。
He's 2-4 to go to 9, and he's also stuck on Kai'Sa 1, but he does have Silas 2 and Galio 2 and a bunch of HP, so he has to at least wait. If he hates 1, he might be able to go, but then he can't roll. So he has to go at 5-5. So out of these next 3 fights, he needs to win one of them, I think. That's doable, maybe. Deathblade TG. He's going Hodge. Oh, actually, this is pretty smart actually, because this way he can sustain. I actually think Hodge is pretty good on some of these builds because of how much backline access there is. Like all the Luxes, the Yones, things like that. And it's also like a crit build. I like it. I had to put that in mind because that's the same with Ashe. Ashe doesn't mind like Rageblade, i.e. Hodge, because of that same reason. There's a lot of like Lilia, Morgana, Lux, Yone. There's just a ton of backline access right now these days. Even if they have like Kindred, And their Kindred just like shoots and dashes, and she just keeps like, you know, tickling the back unit. Sustain is like pretty good. I like the DB plus DG. I did too as well, but then I thought about it. I think Hodge actually is fine. I think it's a good. It's a good. It's actually a good shout because there's a lot of like this, right? Like the Lilia and the Morgana he's going up against right now. And he's playing Xayah 1, and she's kind of fragile. Because if you think about the value of the Thieves Gloves, the value of the Thieves Gloves is not really doing that much. Because you could put Thieves Gloves on Kai'Sa, and it's like, eh. Did you watch the new Code Geass stuff? Oh, he did switch the items. He switched Kha'Zix 3 with Kayn. Maybe it's just me, but I have a hard time remembering what happened in Code Geass, except for when he met his dad. And he was all like, like in a big majestic voice, and I was like, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? I remember it was a pretty epic show. I just kind of forgot the major plot points. There's like the childhood best friends who was like better at him at like pilot or something like that, and became like his. Yeah, like I don't know. There was a lot of like betrayal and sabotage, but then like enemies teaming up and shit. It was pretty good. And the rewatch, yeah, maybe. I thought about it. I debated for quite some time. And as a parent, you have to make some hard decisions. And I decided that it's okay if my son ends up being a weeb as well. It's not a path, you know, that is for everybody, but I will allow it. And if so, I'll probably watch Code Geass with him. I'll allow it. BT on the front line. Gunblade. Code Geass was unwatchable for me. I tried to get into it, but I couldn't. It's not for everybody. Like even the most critically acclaimed shows, movies, books, art doesn't have 100% like rate. In fact, you should actually be naturally very suspicious because the only thing that has 100% like rates are Chinese products on Amazon, and there's only like 13 of them. Like, well, I don't get it, man. There's only 20 people who ever bought this product, and you all loved it. That doesn't even make sense, man. I decided the opposite. All right. Listen, man, I'm not going to tell you how to raise your kids. This synergy bar looks so pretty. 3 Sage, 3 Mythic, 2 Heavenly, 2 Dragon Lord, 2 Arcanist, 2 Invoker, 2 Warden, 2 Ghostly, +1. You know what I would like in TFT? I would like a thumbs up review from the game. Like, if you make it, if you watch till the end, you know how in Overwatch you can give like kudos or whatever, you can give the thumbs up? Because I want the thumbs up to be like coolest comp. Or something like that. Or like, I feel like it'd be used in a toxic way. I feel like someone like Setsuko would rage watch the end of the fight so he can give a thumbs up in an ironic way so he can flame the guy. I think that'd be funny content too. But like, you just wait and you at the end and you vote, like, cook the hardest, you know? Best chef, and you just give him the thumbs up. Someone outposition you, thumbs up. Yeah, exactly. And it's just completely useless, meaningless things, but you get to, like, at the end of the set, you look at your set stats and you get to look at your thumbs up stuff. I don't know, that'd be kind of fun. It's about to go down in Demon Slayer this season. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like the Swordsmith arc, the Swordsmith village arc that much. That was like the one that I watched most recently. It was okay. But you know, it's okay. They can't all be bangers. The Entertainment District arc was cinema. That was actually such a good season. I wasn't really like into Demon Slayer that much, but the Mugen Train arc and the Entertainment District arc was really good, so I enjoyed it a lot. So I was like, okay, I buy into the hype. Like, listen, it's not the deepest story. It's not actually, it's actually quite shallow, but how do you say it? UFO table, UFO table, whatever the animation studio is, they actually do such an amazing job that's like it's just hard not to appreciate what's going on. But I didn't really like the most recent arc. So maybe this one will kind of bring me back. 4 trick shot, 4 bruiser. Dude, this why is every Silas Radiant TG roll in crazy shit? Radiant Crown Guard plus Shiv? That doesn't seem fair. This guy just keeps gapping everyone due to Radiant TG rolls. I mean, I guess the Swordsmith arc is actually a training arc. Also, if you don't want spoilers, you should probably cover your ears. But like, this whole could really cover your ears but the ending of the training arc was like, oh, guess what? She can be in the sun now. And I was like, oh, okay, so just like a major plot point of like what we were kind of building towards, just like, oh, how convenient. I thought there was actual stakes on the line, you guys. I thought that was kind of BS. I don't know. I literally told you guys to cover your ears. And also, that was like a year ago, wasn't it? Or like 6 months ago? These guys didn't spread their backline. Yeah, against trick shots, you have to keep in mind it's not just you have to spread your backline, but also you have to make sure. Are you talking about the AoE clumps or the trick shot players? One thing to note about trick shot players, you want to make sure that your front line is tight like this, so that way the bounces always hit the front lines instead of the back lines. Oh, what the heck is this? Kane 3. Uh-oh. That cut 1 HP Kane 3. Well, there you go. He mutated and now he wants her. Oh yeah, I mean, I totally get it. I totally get it. But yeah, I know that they explained it, but I was not very happy about it. Put it that way. It felt cheap. There's not many cutscenes that upset me, but for some reason, this Ari one upsets me. Not in like a enraging way, but just like I don't like it. I don't like losing to this one. Because she like brings you through this whole portal, and at the end she like kisses you, and that's how you lose. That doesn't even make sense. I didn't even lose. Make it make sense, Riot. That sounds like a dub. Radiant Equinox and Deathblade on this Kha'Zix, but no healing. See, like, look, like she kisses you here, she kisses you once, and then she kisses you again. Like, I don't know. Is it like teasing something that you will never have? Like, you'll never have this love affair with Ari, no matter how much RP you spend on the game and faker skins you buy. Is that it? Is that like the way? Is that the L you're holding? Like, I don't get it. Like, you're just airdropping you a fantasy, like a daydream. All right, let's go to game number 4. Game number 4. He drains you, bro. That's how you die. Okay, maybe drains my wallet. Okay, how many of you actually bought the faker skin? No judgment free zone. How many of you bought the signature faker skin? And listen, if you do, I promise it's a judgment free zone. I just want to know. Did any of you buy it? Also, Ari in lore sucks out your life force and you die. So she's a succubus? Just, except you're awake? My wife would kill me? No way, hell no. It wasn't for me. I got the battle pass, but no skin. Okay, so nobody. I did, regretting it. Wait, why are you regretting it? Nothing wrong with that. I don't even play League anymore. Yeah, well, that's what you say. And then all of a sudden they release Arcane and a good season cinematic. And then you watch Worlds and you're like, okay, maybe this one time. Also, I played the new game mode. Did you guys see? I played PvE Swarm. I played Swarm. It was actually pretty fun. I played... Oh, I unlocked Leona. Some upgrades. I got some upgrades on Jinx. I can buy... Probably buy some, like... Damn or something like that. Anyways, I think I'm going to play this game mode with my wife off stream. It looks actually really cool. Also, how do I mute this? Sound. Oh, this is out of game. Sound. Did you play League before TFT? Of course. I'm only human. Actually, once upon a time, Frodan wanted to be a League of Legends pro player. Because I came from the StarCraft scene. And at the time, Midnight Siphon with these items, and this, I guess he had a loon. Okay, that makes sense. Once upon a time, young Frodan wanted to be a pro League player. I was doing StarCraft at the time, and I was trying to be a StarCraft like analyst slash coach slash like caster. But I was like 19, right? So I was like really naive. And I didn't really think it would ever become anything, right? Like at the time I was like trying to learn. I was in university and I was trying to graduate, but also I wanted to make it in StarCraft. I didn't think I was going to. And League of Legends was like starting to take a bunch of market share of like popular esport away from StarCraft. So I was like, oh, check out League of Legends. Got hyper addicted, played like 14 hours a day. And I wanted to like actually pursue pro. And then I realized I wasn't good enough for that. So I wanted to be a League of Legends caster. And then I got an offer to work out in a StarCraft 2 league, which you guys might know it's NASL. Which, by the way, is funny because Toronto Tokyo, the TFT player, not this Dota pro, ended up playing in things like NASL, and that's how I ended up casting him. So that's a little fun story there. This is the death cap and the deathblade encounter. But in another life, in another parallel universe, Frodan would have pursued professional League of Legends casting, which would have been interesting. I don't know if I ever would have been a good League caster, but if you look at VODs, if you look far enough into history, Frodan used to cast League of Legends, and you would see me doing online cups and local lands of League of Legends. And instead, maybe instead of being a TFT guy, I would have been a League of Legends guy. Who knows? Lucky Ricochet again. Do you guys think Lucky Ricochet is good enough if you just have like any single 80 items and just force Sivir like win streak? I feel like you need a lot of items, because the problem is if you just play Lucky Ricochet and you get dropped like a normal amount of items, you might get 3-item Kaisa and 3-item tank, but it's like you can get easily screwed if you just get dropped like a bunch of rods and tiers. So you have to itemize off of them. It's not that you can't use them, you can just put them on Teemo and size, but then you might run into an item issue where you don't have 3-item Kaisa, 3-item tank, and you have like all these extra rods and tiers. What rank were you when you played? I played back when there was ELO, and I wasn't very good. I was like 2300, 2200 back in like season 1 of League. I think that's like the equivalent of like Diamond. I was not very good at League, but I played it all the time, and I like, you know, obviously it was like new and it was exciting, and I wanted to play in a bunch of tournaments. But then after I realized I wanted to like cast it, so What role did you play? I was a mid laner and a jungler.
真的是蛮难消化的啊，所以有一些人看到大件的时候，就会想要去直接合定金了。
Because back then you needed to like you basically play like you obviously played one role, but you played like an off role. So I played mid, and when I didn't play mid, I jungled.
也是算蛮合的蛮果断的。
然后看下摸鸡有没有办法撑过这整回合哦。目前另外边
Low interest rates. I haven't picked this augment in a while.
慢慢越来越多有看到有人在拿，真的是很好的。
Is he just gonna use it to push levels and play a 4 cost comp like Faded, or is he going to re-roll? I don't think so. He doesn't have any like Lux, Mumu, Zyra, Zoe. But there is a couple players angling Faded, and this person has a Dried Emblem Slam, so you just like you're not happy to play like 3-way contested if that's the case, so you might have to pivot off. I'm glad you're into being a TFT guy. Thank you, Fjord. All that food talk early got me hungry, so I went and made Jajang Bulldog Prage. Is that Korean food? Jajang Bulldog. Oh, is it like instant noodle? Oh, bro, this looks spicy as hell. Oh, it's like Korean ramen.
来到比较极端的一个状况，它整体的数据平均名次前四率其实是没有到特别高的，但它的吃鸡率上限就是在那里，甚至是说
What? This guy just has 5 Teemos?
哇，它这个提摩很多
Big Mo. It's Big Mo time.
它这有机会追三的。
Full pivot. It's time. Big Mo. I used to heavily be in the StarCraft 2 scene. I thought your LoL casting was much better than your StarCraft 2 casting. Thank you, Shrill Master. I'm glad that you're honest about it. Hard to commentate in a game where you compare to taste. Also, to be fair, it was like my first years of doing it.
经典画面就是
If we went back and watched me commentate,
去拿一颗水滴。
it's so cringe for me because I learned so many new things. Like also, I didn't find my identity. I didn't know who I was. I was 19, so I was like raw. I didn't know it. The thing about Tasteless and Artosis when they were doing StarCraft is that they had already been commentating for years. They've been commentating StarCraft Brood War for like years prior to that. And so they're already established and they like know the games at such a high level. So like it was just an easy way for them to transition. For me, I'm like new to being good at the game. I'm new to casting. I'm new to being on camera. I'm also just really young. I don't have my own person. I don't even know who I am, right? Who do I want to be? That's why if you look up Frodan from like 2012, 2011 when I'm commentating for the first time, I look completely different because I was like still figuring out who I wanted to be.
对，甩掉了，那就只能
Crown Guard and Shiv.
电刀也是可以当做一个半。
Is this a... He's not rerolling Kog'Maw. He's level 6.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
You just might be playing Lilia from here. Playing Crowd Guarded Lilia. That's
对，它
okay.
其实抽的很干。
Midnight Siphon plus Heroic Grab Bag. Siphon, thank you for the prime. Those are illegal here now because some dumbass kids got sick of eating them. The Bulldog Jong Roman. Ramen? That we're talking about? I love your Hearthstone casting. Thank you. Hearthstone was actually where I found myself a lot of times because I found out that I'm best when I'm not taking things seriously. I tried so hard to be a serious professional caster because for a while I come from debate. You know, I come from like Model UN, right? A bunch of like, you know, buttoned up presentation. I thought I was going to go into law school. I wanted to study policy, all this kind of stuff. So I was like kind of serious. If anything, I actually relate to Bryce a lot because Bryce is known to be very serious, right? All the time. This is the Cho'Gath shop encounter, by the way. Shop or 3 anvils. So I was like very serious. And then as I started doing Hearthstone, which is a very unserious game, I realized that what I always like to do is just to have fun and not be that serious. And that's where I think I started to really find myself. A lot of people who get into casting when they first start are so goddamn uptight and serious about everything. It's like, dude, we're playing video games. Just have some fun.
为什么上一场就有人补这个蓝笔给他？为什么我是这个？因为他如果补出一个红 buff 的话，也是蛮开心的一件事情。
Model UN XDD. Why? What's wrong with Model UN? It was great. It was actually such a good experience. I traveled all over the country to compete. Our school was nationally ranked, and we did really well.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
I also did the competition at the UN itself. It was pretty hype. I got to literally sit there and like do stuff as if I was on the Security Council. It was pretty cool. And then I also realized that, you know, both Model UN and the UN don't really do anything. So I got really jaded as I continued to do it more often. Taught me a really valuable lesson. You both have about equal impact, give or take. This guy hit Jax 3 before Garen 3 on Story Champion. Looking for D-Claw on his last item. I really hope he does not slam BT. Mob Psycho 100. Please don't do it, man. Please don't do it. Career progression. Yeah, I actually did want to work at an NGO. So some of the people that I did Model UN with, they went on to work on for like the Clinton Foundation and Amnesty International and a bunch of other stuff, which is great. I'm happy they want to work in the public sector and do all kinds of stuff like that. Or for, sorry, NGO and nonprofit work, but I did not want to. The more I worked in it, the more I realized I didn't want to do that.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
All right. Dude, Jack. It's so funny that he rolls for Jax 3 because his name is Mob Psycho. This guy is Mob and this guy is Reagan. Like, this Jax 3 guy does absolutely nothing. But you roll for it anyway because you're rolling for one cause wardens. Garen is him, and then like Jax 3 just does nothing at all. What does APAC stand for? It stands for Asia Pacific. Sure, Master, thank you for the prime. Man, I snorted too much internet drama. I'm gonna go touch grass. Okay. Talking about the Dr. Disrespect drama. I mean, there's not much to say that hasn't been said by like 50 people. Like everyone thinks like they're having some kind of brand new take talking about it, but it's like the more I spent time looking at it, it's literally like the same 5 takes over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. I mean, he's definitely. Oh my God, Garen. No Ray goat slander, please. I mean, I haven't. Here's the thing: I've never finished Mob Psycho 100, which is a shame because I think I stopped at a part where it was getting really good, but then that was like when we were watching it during the 3rd trimester, but then we got busy with some stuff around the baby, and we just haven't picked it up since. But I forgot which part we started. It was the one where he was I mean, I was gonna say like one of the epic fights, but like it was like when he started controlling his rage. That one. Spoiler alerts. Wait, a guy that uses anger positively, an anime main character in a fight who used to control his rage? What? That's a spoiler? But yeah. That's like the basic plot line of every anime main character of all time. it's like a core tenet. If you're not doing it, are you actually a shonen anime? Probably not. This guy is going 8th. He started off with a Dryad emblem. He has a Fate emblem on the bench. He's not slamming it. 13 HP. Welcome to the internet. It's all the same 5 takes. I mean, that's true. That's true about TFT as well. In fact, TFT actually just has even less conversations about it because it's just the same 5 catchphrases over and over and over. Oh, we hit Syndra 2. 11 loss. Time to win out. If we hit Ornn 2, it could be really good. Every streamer sounds like Soju. It's true. It's true. You know what? I want us to just say yes, it's true, and start pretending like there's some mass social experiment of like when you finally realize that, because then you're finally free. Kind of like a Matrix moment. Like, that's right. It's all simulation, man. We're playing 5 Dryad, 4 Faded. That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. We're dead. We have Shojin, GS, Syndra. We're living. We're not dead, but dude, you have a rod and a spatula. I guess he's saving it for Spark. He's hoping that he gets bailed at 3 HP. Oh wait, 3 HP. Start the timer. The co-stream challenge. Start the timer. 3 HP comeback. Every minute he survives, I get a point. Oh, is this like for the next 3 turns, whatever you buy in a shop gets more HP? Rolls past. Okay, he is the Thresh. He's the Thresh. He rolls past the Thresh! Buddy boy. There's 2 Threshes in the shop. You got this. You got this. This is literally impossible to miss. Oh, he wants to go 6 Dryad? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Oh, does he actually beat this though? Oh, I don't know. I think we don't do enough damage. Maybe 6 Dryad is just OP. I'm optimistic. I'm open-minded. Garen's not that broken. Healthy units. Hero augments enrich the game. Oh, there we go. See? It's a balance. All good. All good. I mean, they are nerfing Garen Hero Augment. Why isn't he playing Fate? He's holding... We greeted all this time, and then we didn't even make Spark. He want... I thought he wanted to make Spark. Okay, so now he's gonna make a Faded Emblem, and now he's gonna save the second rod for Spark. I mean, it's on a set. It's on a set. I understand why. It's on a set. It's a rod. Is he making Death Cap? Then what do we do with the spatula? Oh, he made a Faded Emblem. I see. I see. He made a Faded Emblem. I missed that part. I missed that part. I mean, his spot is cooked. His spot is cooked. Let's not belabor the point. His spot is not looking good. 4 trick shots, 5 bruiser, 3 story weaver. Zoe 3. Tom Kench 2. That's a Mumu 2. Okay, do you guys know the comp with Zoe reroll with Tom Kench, Princess and the Frog? Okay, the Faded player went 8th. Has any of you guys played it? And if so, what do you guys think? It's a comp that China... I think it originated from China Mobile. And basically, you play on TFT Academy, Zoe 3, Tom Kench 3, and like maybe Soraka 3. And the idea is like they buff Soraka 3, they buff Zoe a couple patches ago. Soraka's an altruist. She kind of like heals Tom Kench, and you roll for a streamlined 3-cost reroll comp instead of like Zoe Zyra or something like that, because Zoe Zyra is like 2 cost. And instead of playing like Bard, like you kind of notice that this is what Bard slots in. Instead of Zyra, you play Sivir. It's kind of weird though, because you're playing 2 out of 3 Mythic, and everyone's like, what? This comp doesn't even make much sense. But apparently it's not bad, and I don't know, we put it in A tier because I just wanted people to play it. And sometimes when we're not sure if a comp is good, we put it at a high tier to get people to play it, and then we move it down. We're like, yeah, we realized it wasn't that good. But then we got so many testimonials. No, we're not tricking. No, we got so many testimonials about people who did well. Look at this. Look at this. One hybrid Mario's 40-player tournament playing Princess in the Frog comp for the first time. Open with Zoe and learning a spell, but I saw that Ghost Line was contesting. There was a Bard, Soraka, Galio, all. It won a tournament. This guy literally played, Nam Totoro literally played it first time in a tournament and won because of it. Under testimonials, no ad. So yeah. You're like, you're tricking noobs. This guy won a tournament because of that comp. Michael, thank you for 3 months. So is Princess and the Frog for real? I need more guinea pigs.
对，7场，哇，
I need more guinea pigs. Anyways, go test it out. That is some Frodan tech.
只差1张。
This guy got Wrath of the Moon, Midnight Siphon, and Heroic Grab Bag, so he's going for a Loon 3. Pretty good at Loon items. I kind of wish we had like these Archangel on her, but it's okay. You know what he could do? He could Archangels onto a Loon and then make her anyways. And then whatever item pops off, he places it somewhere else.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
You can put like Gunblade somewhere else. You can put like the only thing you want is Shojin. You can put Morello on someone else too, although it's best on her. Oh, Moon, thank you for the 8 months as well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Fake tournaments. SeaWorld parking lot tournaments. Yeah. Okay, how many tournaments have you guys won? You know, it's okay. It's okay to be jealous. It's a very natural thing. But you guys shouldn't really downplay other people's tournament wins. Come on now. I'll give it a whirl and OC high elo later. Silver 231 LP. Okay, the thing is, you can't just like play it and hard force it. You have to have a good spot for it, just like anything. Like every real comp needs something. You can't just be like, well, I'm gonna load in and hard force this. You need to have a good spot for it. You only play Nico for Arcanist? Yeah, and frontline, because you want actual frontline units. You can't just have only Tahm Kench. You want Tahm Kench, Riven, and Nico, and Diana, and then your backliners are Zoe, Soraka, and Zyra. I played it in Hyperl a couple days ago and got first, but I'm assuming that doesn't count. No, I mean it's not. It's above 0. It counts for above 0, but not much higher than that. I played in those tournaments. Final lobby is like 50% challenger, so it's a pretty good lobby strength for your average person. Thank you. See? It's not a fake testimony. It's not a fake testimony. Those are real. These are real players, real humans, real comps. TFT Academy. You know what? Let's change our tagline. What's our current tagline? TFT Academy, your place for everything TFT. Let's change it. Real players, real results, real comps. Princess and the Frog. Boom. Anyway, Zoe 3-6 Arcanist. Jewel Lotus. Long distance pals. He's long distance palling Lux and Zoe 3. It counts when it helps your narrative. Well, there you go. Welcome to content creation. That's literally what being an analyst is. Making things fit your narrative. I don't know if you guys watch baseball, but baseball is a game that has a bunch of stats because that's just like there's so many things you can measure in baseball. So they're obsessed about stats, both basic and advanced stats. But throughout the broadcast, they get more increasingly elaborate stats, which are hilarious. If you just think about how many conditions, it's like the equivalent would be like adding 10 filters to your tactics.tools explorer. They say like, these are the amount of players who are playing these many games on these days after getting like this kind of surgery on Father's Day with 74-degree weather, and they just keep dropping these crazy conditions to stats, and like, oh, this guy's the 3rd player to ever do it. And it's like, okay. they just keep adding more and more filters to their searches and just busting out these stats, and they make it sound so epic. Like, can you believe that this guy is like the 3rd player ever to do this on this day, on these conditions, under this weather, like and this batting order slot against this team, against left-handed pitchers? It's like, okay, you just keep adding more and more. It's just ridiculous at a certain point. But that's how they drive narrative in that.
很难吹到你，你很容易吹到别人。
对，你就是
Like you guys, any baseball fans, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
歌嘛，你把一些攻击又给手给打，然后你要躲西风，你要
Double Zephyr. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this encounter.
然后你要吹别人，
Do they care about sample
别人
size?
的西风，然后你还要躲技能。
Hope so. I think they do. Baseball mathematicians don't really mess around.
摸鸡是把凯撒往前摆，但是是
Oh god, our Lee Sin got Zephyred.
打决都感觉
They don't really mess around. They got some real people, real smart people working on it, especially ever since the whole Moneyball era.
哇，此时按下了暂停键，
这个暂停。
这个暂停好及时哦
我。在想比赛有什么样的情
It
况
looks like we got a pause, a tactical
可
pause.
以帮忙暂停的，所以我们再等待一下这个主办方给我们消息哦。但是刚那个赛局应该没有意外，默剧应该是狙了。
对，应该是狙了啦，基本上是很难，因为他的
I like their set design in APAC. Their set design is actually really cute. That's something that I need to work on. My set design is let me look at my full screen.
传奇英雄还算是有点机会的。
My set design are is a crooked camera with Heartsteel posters,
传奇英雄，他的
Arcane Season 1, and a picture of Kuramax.
如果不来的话，基本上
That's my set design. You guys see
还
it?
是不太能打，只有一个阵容是比较有机会打他的。
Picture of Kuramax in the background. So yeah, that's my set design. We got to figure that one out. We got to figure that one out.
是打得赢食神话的一个体系的，就是之前在比赛中其实有直接出现。
All right, let's go ahead and fast forward. Looks like they went to break. Okay. It was probably like a long pause.
The randomizer. I am so glad that our team made it, but I'm like,
I have a pretty cool announcement to make soon, by the way. Next week. It's an announcement of announcement, but I promise you it's cool. It's not a huge announcement, but I got something coming for you guys.
啊，刚刚的话画面我记得是杀手跟
I'll let you guys know soon.
就要看一下摸鸡这波有没有办法活过来。杀手，我们是自己人啊，不要下手太重。
It's like a small thing, but it has something to do with
哦
regionals.
可以，这是最好的局了。
对，只有一只，
啊，人还在，那都好说。
对，哪怕只是再多扣一只就没了。
Hold on, let me snooze ads because that little pause disrupted the timer if I don't want ads to play during the game.
再重整一下自己的状态。
另外一家
Oh, Garen wins another fight, 61 HP.
传奇英雄屹立不摇。
纯然的点名环节，而且刚刚这个波提老师有说过啊
At least frames. What is this, a college dorm? Dude, you're talking about my wall?
所以随着午夜红
I mean, I think my background is not
这里的话，
not that bad. Like, yeah, maybe I need to add some frames. Do you want me to individually frame every single champion poster? I'm not even gonna use it
等一下直接
for like that much longer.
不是问题。
I'm just waiting for the next land so I can decorate with more stuff.
大地鲁斯
You guys are stuck with Heartsteel until I go to the next land and buy more posters.
抽个二星，然后阿姆姆也还没有二星，有，才刷没几下，老实说饿的蛮快的。
So we're playing 3 Exalted instead of 6 Warden.
他这边可以是直接
We're looking for set.
然后伊瑞利
Okay,
亚
we're taking out Exalted though.
对红 buff
I mean, you don't really need Exalted. You just want more tankiness for Garen so we can keep scaling. I agree with this. Found Irelia. Wow, his spot looks good. He did not move his Zephyrs though. Oh, we got Zephyr instead.
这边也是一样的一个套路，是把柔一摆到第3排，看有没有奇效。但是这样
Garen's on the back line. Oh god. Oh, we tried to dodge Zoe and then we positioned her closer to Garen.
还是一样，两下一个小朋友。
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is a fumble.
AP 的天敌，其实这一场真的太多家的 AP 阵容了，也是现在比较。
Is regional this Friday? It's next Friday. It's next Friday. You'll know
是 AP 体系
because we're hosting the podcast the night before. Next week we got 2 podcasts. We got one on Tuesday and one on Thursday. Thursday is regionals podcast for the preview, but Tuesday will be the episode 50 review.
8连胜，完全没有人可以阻止他。
Let me see if I got a fancy ass graphic for it.
传奇英雄吧，我不想再传奇了，真的有点太夸张。下个版其实已经知道会砍了，
是非常好。
Where is it? Hold on.
所以设计师终于是听到了大家的这个。
That's right. I'm adding ads of myself into the stream. Look at this.
对整体的环境再好一点，而且比赛
Boom.
的
On July 2nd,
才不会这么强度
2 p.m. Pacific, Frodan and Bryce are going to do an episode 50 of Don't Talk If You Don't Know.
对，那这里的话
But yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna review all episodes 1 to 49. talk about some of our favorite moments. Because we've been doing the podcast in set 6. Now we've had 5 full sets of rankings. So let's do a reflection. I suggested, Bryce, that we do our top 50 from NA, like a historical top 50 from NA. Episode 100, we'll do a top 100. I think it'll be kind of fun. Yeah, we're going to do an all-time NA tier list. If you don't care about that stuff, if you're like, okay, shut up. I want to know about comps. Or I'm literally just watching you because like Soju and Satsuko are offline. Like, that's cool, whatever. Don't show up. It's all good. Don't come through. But it's going to be a lot of like Bryce yapping and glazing. And me being like, all right, Bryce, we need to move on, otherwise we're going to run out of time. Okay, we're playing 2 Lissandras to try and pot the Garen. I respect it. Wait, does this Lissandra cast again? Oh, almost. Almost. I see the vision. I see the vision. Nah. Nice try, though. Nice try. Maybe if he gets, like, Alawi 3 and Lissandra 2. But otherwise, this Garen's going to win out. When can we get a new episode of TFT Study Hall? We recorded yesterday. I was told 2 hours from now. That was a little bit ago. Top 50? Is this going to be a 4-hour episode? I mean, maybe. Are you going to watch the whole thing? If so. It might be just like an episode and it just ends when it ends. Listen, you guys. And also, Bryce made a highlights package that's like 20 minutes long, but it's not going to be full 20 minutes. I think we're going to watch like a minute or 2 of each of the segments, but like, it's going to be a long one. So. Oh, wait a second. Garen died. Pause, champ. Can we do that like 3 more times? Whoa. The second vow, Shojin, Lissandra. Double vow. Interesting. Interesting. And if we hit a Lowy 3, can Dr. O do it? Okay, we moved Irelia away from the corner. Lissandra pod the Garen. Wait. She cast again? Oh, she missed the Garen. She missed the Garen. Oh. Holy cow. Are you seeing that, like, Garen cast, which causes Zoe to cast, which causes the Garen to cast? Okay, okay, hold on. 6 Arcanists can beat Garen 3 with a D-Claw. Okay. Are you going to rank your rankings? There's definitely going to be meta elements of it. But I don't know how deep we're going to go. We're not going to go like Inception level, like 4 or 5 layers deep or something like that. Alawi 3. Steadfast Heart. Would you Shojin the other... Oh, he's doing it. Dr. O. Dr. O. Okay. Dr. OK. Okay, set 2 now. Irelia 1 still. Garen got potted. Garen got potted. Here comes Lux Stun. Here comes Lux Stun. Zoe cast again. Okay, the stun. The stun. I think we can... Oh, Lux is different, though, because she's not really stunning and stalling. What? Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, last fight, last fight.
就是也是玩奥数的体系，然后有打赢。
Wait a second. Does Arcanist win this?
他补出那个二星的，
Versus Garen?
就是在还没有二星。
How am I supposed to spin this in a narrative to complain about TFT balance?
会吗？好像
Hmm.
因为柔一它的伤害是能够去叠加嘛，
Hmm.
它的一个法系输出来说已经好很多，就是新朵拉或者说柔一这样子。上线
Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, he doesn't really move.
后排，这次又换到左边去。
Got Last Whisper on this set now.
然后如果是把阿姆往后带很远的话，也是很难处理。
对，这边看他举哪里，哇，
哇，有摔到。
What? Oh, wait. This Garen is way earlier on our backline this time.
这个位置，然后
Amumu. Okay, Amumu walked all the way back.
我感觉还是有机会的。
Zoe cleans up.
剩下了盖伦一人。
I think he did it, man.
哇，好像奥数可以，好像奥数可以。
对对。
I think because we're going to OT again, right? And then Zoe just like the Lowy survived as well.
哦哦哦。
Wait.
喂。
Oh no! What was that?
好了，大家
What was that? That was that, dude. That was hype. What the heck?
我觉得已经
Oh,
尽力了，但最后那几下20块钱。
that was crazy.
埃及美出第三组
It's like so the difference has been that I actually thought that he would win because last time it was Mumu and just 3-star Zoe and then Alawi survived as well. But it might be just like the crits didn't like we're playing Dual Lotus and JG, but we still don't have 100% crits. Like maybe just Zoe wasn't critting.
奥数感觉是赢了。他这边技能狂跌猛跌。哦哦哦，可以吗？可以吗？喂。
Dude, so close. I wish the health bar was easier to look at, but or recognize how much HP survived.
太难受了。
我觉得已经很尽力了，但最后那几下20块钱，一罗也没出，埃及没出，第三组没出，有点。
不是，我觉得。
I like that someone types in all caps "Oh no" in English.
教练好不好？他的位置有点带的太漂亮，就是他是先。
Allow just fed Garen extra mana. Oh, you know what?
打死了，然后就直接直挺挺。
That could be true.
拉克斯的旁边，然后敲两。
Wait, a Legends of Runeterra commercial? Holy shit. Riot markets this game? 1 second. Hold on. I gotta look at this real quick. What, they're wearing a onesie? Oh, that's a skin for Malphite. Production value is pretty good. Like Legends of Runeterra production value is so good, generally speaking. Okay, is it just them panning over this though the whole time? I thought they were like usually they do some flashy animations. People play this game? Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. They usually have like some kind of cool like showing off of like what the expansion the cards can do, but they didn't this time. Oh, are they cutting people now? How many? That was game 4. Oh no, they're having one more game and then they cut, I think. Yeah, they cut the advertising budget. Badge. KR, OC, JP, VN, TH, SG, PG, TW.
欢迎回到联盟棋手杯的决赛哦！这一场比赛将是最后一场，剩下32位选手的比赛。在下一场的话呢，就会砍掉胜。
What's the caster's name? Oh, she's a guest. Her name is Bodhi.
后一场剩下32位选手的比赛，在下一场的话呢，就会砍掉剩16位。那再在下一场的话，就会剩8位来决定胜负了。我们先来看一下拉比的分布吧。等一下我们会看的是拉比 4，因为这局大家看一下，怎么这么多眼熟的面孔？
有哎 ，Terry 杀手铁之应招。
All right, so I think the people who are on first seed are the ones who are doing the best, and the people who are bottom, like Mo GG, is probably last seed, and Tiny Giant is probably top seed. So the best performers, wow, 3 Korean players on top. 1, 2, 3. A lot of people keep making fun of Korea, but it's only a matter of time before Korea kicks into high gear on TFT. Oh, Azir augments are random.
也是我蛮讨厌的奇遇，就是什么莉莉娅或者是阿奇啊这种把征服打乱的话，其实还蛮常会打乱你整。
Lore just takes too long. You play a single card and wait for 40 seconds for your opponent to respond. Yeah, I think I like the idea of Legends of Runeterra than actually playing it. But I have played their Path of Champions game mode, which is like they have like a Slay the Spire game mode for Legends of Runeterra. And I think it's pretty fun. It's actually a lot closer to Dungeon Run from Hearthstone, if you guys
Man,
remember
I'm
that.
getting more dogged again.
The GOAT.
Chunky, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year already. Can you believe it? Most card games play out like that. At least the games I played, like Gwent and Artifact. I think card games in general just are a little bit on like a low. Like it hit the high because of Hearthstone and Magic Arena came out and everything like that, and all these card games came out. But now it's returned back to, you know, like a little bit of a period. It's gonna cycle. Eventually, card games are gonna become popular again when people figure out the next medium for it. Whether it's card games just come back because it's a cyclical thing, maybe like cool content. Like right now, Magic does a bunch of cool collaborations with their products. Maybe that's like something like a cool collab that's like hype. Maybe we figure out a new innovative way to play card games in general. The gameplay loop gets improved. Maybe we learn how to duel on motorcycles. Augmented reality, VR, and you just get like a bike at home and you duel on a motorcycle bike. Like, who knows? Maybe card games become hype, and then and then we're back. You never know. This guy has Teemo 2 at 2-1. Slam Shojin. Where's the commitment, man? Where's the commitment? I need you to full lose for the blue buff. He didn't even kill a unit. Big Mo ruined. Sounds like you want to buy a bike? Oh no, I have kind of strict rules with my wife. No motorcycles and no helicopters, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else to explode while looking away. Lorcana is the next big one, but unfortunately they're trying to stop a digital version for some reason. I mean, you guys know why. It's because of the big D. Disney can't let go of their IP stuff. And yeah, good luck trying to convince them to make a client. Do you think like 50 years from now, like people will still love Disney the way they like we grew up loving Disney? Because it feels like a lot of people feel like Disney ruins everything now. It's kind of happening a little bit with like isn't Pixar kind of going through a crisis because their like movies are flopping so often, and I kind of forget about Pixar movies these days. Like Star Wars brand kind of sucks now, or like not sucks, but like a lot weaker than it used to be. So I'm saying it sucks because like some people might take offense to that. I personally think it's like really weak. So like maybe just like what's popular, like move aside. It's all about Arcane and Runeterra, and who stands to benefit? That's right, Teamfight Tactics. If you actually think about it pretty abstractly, TFT is kind of a card game. Kind of a tame stage 2, no encounters. No spatulas, silver augments, just a very tame stage 2. Not if they learn about the history of the guy. Other than the classics will never die since there's interest in the music industry. History of the guy? Who? What do you mean? Disney is bad, but there's nothing worse than Hasbro. Yeah, fair enough. Hard to argue there. TFT is like poker. I mean, TFT is like a lot of games. That's why I think a lot of people like it. TFT is like poker. TFT is like tower defense. TFT is like card drafting. TFT is like fantasy sports. TFT, and then it draws inspiration from League of Legends because the whole element of it is like team fighting. So there's a lot of things. That's why TFT is actually so popular, because it draws from many different genres. It's also like a slot machine. There's elements of that too. Everyone's favorite game in Las Vegas. First pick. Some people take Cleaver as first pick sometimes. Aegis is okay as well, but some people take Cleaver. It depends if he's playing Reapers or he's playing Duelists. He has Kiana too, and he has Duelists, but he's also holding Yone and Kindred. Death Cap tier. I mean, I personally think I would take Aegis first, but I have seen people take Cleaver first. Cleaver's just actually like a decent item. If you have like Kindred 2, just give Cleaver to her. It's like the team does a lot of damage. Oh, this is game 5. This is game 5. Sorry, not game 4. TFT cured my gambling addiction. Instead of losing the mortgage, I just go 8th now. Well, that's a good thing then, right? I mean that TFT is only good things for the gambler, for the people who are actually addicted. There are some people who actually legitimately are addicted to gambling, and so you might be memeing, but some people actually believe that to be true. Like TFT helps their gambling addiction because it feels like they can get the rush without having to spend money. But the only caveat to that is sometimes TFT ruins your mood. I don't know about you, but like if I have a bad set of games, sometimes like it just like I just lay in bed and I think about my, like yesterday I went 7-7-8, and I was just thinking about that. Like I was burping my baby. It was like 1 a.m. I'm like rocking to sleep and I'm just thinking like dude, how can my wandering trainer roll Fortune Emblem, Warden, and Dragon Lord, and I don't have any fortune until the end of stage 3? Like, what is that? You know, like, I'm thinking about my 8th place games. And you know what's funny is because you're supposed to talk to your baby, so sometimes I just rant about TFT to him, and he just stares at me. Oh, I'm not saying that like gambling doesn't ruin you, but I'm talking about like sometimes it's like if TFT is a replacement for gambling, but it still affects your mood and it creates bad vibes. It doesn't mean like it fixes everything, you know. This guy is 2 out of 20 on 3-2. Oh, did he play Exalted? He must have played Exalted. Because 3-2 should be a natural interval to level. Iron Bog. He made JG over Death Cap. I mean, if he's playing around, JG's actually not even a bad slam these days because you kind of need multiple Rod. Like Rod's a good component. You want Spark. You can slam JG on like Lilio or Syndra. Or like even reroll stuff like Zoe 3. And you could go for Crown Guard. Like Rod's a pretty good item now. Do you think Mortdog is gonna be the baby's boogeyman? What are you guys talking about? Mortdog's gonna be the godfather. I want him to be blessed by Mortdog. What are you talking about? Mortdog's never gonna curse my baby if he's the godfather. You guys had this all backwards. Iron Bog is the first one to get 2100 ladder marks in Taiwan server. No one has been 2000 before set 11. Well, that's impressive. Was that during the double LP thing though? Like part of the problem with that statement is there was an event where LP was bugged. So if that was during that patch, unfortunately, that puts an asterisk on the achievement, but still a good achievement.
至少是水滴有拿下来，而且还是自费的，不错。
Real talk though, Phil Ivey talks about wanting to lose so much money it hurts to breathe, and you just can't get that same feeling dumping off your LP. Phil Ivey wants to lose so much money that it hurts to breathe. Like that dude has too much money now, so now he wants to lose it. Am I understanding this correctly? Because if so, where's Phil Ivey? I'm down for him to lose some money to me. And we can host our own EWC with Blackjack and Mort Dog. Team training. So he's trying to go for Janna 3. I mean, a lot of people are now transitioning over to Janna as the primary itemized unit. Oof. Yeah, it's not looking good, though. A lot of times, you need to stabilize on stage 3. So the fact that he rolled and is not winning fights on stage 3, that usually means this Lux comp is in a bad spot. Kubuko is dancing. No, he's done it twice after double LP weekend. Okay, great. Awesome. Okay, one component, an Anvil, and gold. I mean, he's Pandora's, so if he wants to, like, he was probably hoping to make Spark here. So, just save the cloak, maybe, from a bench unit. For an ever real question, what's your approach to screen time and internet going to be with your baby? Something I'm going to talk about with my wife, but obviously we're not going to, like, give it full tethered access to everything, but I don't think we're going to, like, limit it. I think it's, thankfully, that's not something I think I have to worry about, like, right this moment. But like my sister was like a absolutely no screen time type of thing, and I've seen her do it, and I don't think it played out the way I don't think the way like his attention span and everything like played out the way she thought it would. But I can see the benefits of her doing that. And I would say that for me, as I had to talk about it with my wife. I just haven't figured out what we want to do yet about it. You know, we're honestly taking it one step at a time. Right now, we're at that point where we're like, do we want to open up an education fund for him? And if so, like, what kind of thing? Like, we're at that point because there's the different accounts that you can open up for him. So, like, that's the point of the parenthood we're at. Double Aegis and Randuin's. Okay. With their internal flame. This is looking good for Terry. I like this spot for Terry. It looks like he ended up committing to Duelist over a Reaper, and I think that makes sense because like Aegis and stuff like that is like particularly really good with the Duelists. I personally think Fine Vintage Duelists is more consistent than Reapers because Reapers, it feels like you have to hit multiple 4 costs versus Duelist, you only have to hit Lee Sin. Like if you hit Lee Sin 2, well, and you have, but you know nothing else is really upgraded. With Fine Vintage, you can kind of get away with that. If you have like Reapers, you kind of need to upgrade everything. Exalted. Okay. Bluey is life. I mean, Bluey's cool. But I also feel like some people like love Bluey like a lot. Like a lot. And It's always important to remember Bluey. Like they're like, oh yeah, it's also for adults, but like just keep in mind that like I don't know, there's some people that I worry about who probably watch Bluey and don't have kids, and they use it to like draw inspiration, like life lessons, and I worry about them sometimes. Imagine a baby that was coached by dish soap from day 3.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Inside Out is a great.
He said it has a great film for all ages. Okay, we'll have to watch that when he can speak. My baby is not even at that point where he can even say words yet. Don't worry, just 2 months old. He's 2 months old. He'll get there. Get there. I'm trying to limit exposure to number of TFT players to him because I don't want his first words to be an emote. You need to. I don't want them to develop a TFT accent as his first words. You know. Monitor usage is the way. No screen time doesn't work. Neither does hand them an iPad and let them do anything they want. Yeah, it's also true. It's also true. I mean, parenthood's kind of a trip, man. Everyone has so many pieces of advice unsolicited. And I'm still convinced that no one knows what the hell they're talking about. Like they do. We have studies, we have history, we can understand, we can learn from a bunch of things. Okay, here comes the augment. But I also feel like there's a lot of people who really don't know what they're talking about. And yet they're so willing to offer advice. It's like Twitch chat for TFT in some ways. They're so willing to offer advice, but like none of you know what the hell you're talking about sometimes. Oh, we're playing Porcelain Annie. Oh, okay. But the thing is, you all mean well. Like a lot of you, like, there's very few of you that are trolling. A lot of you mean well, but like, yeah, like I'm probably just gonna figure it out on my own. Chalice. That was a really fast reposition. I'm down to slam Warmogs here and then play around, like Rod for Gunblade. Annie with Porcelain Emblem is still good. Like, this should be theoretically a pretty good board. He just has such low HP. He's just low tempo. The problem is that his board is not good enough to win out, and he can't lose a single fight for the rest of the game. So he's gonna bot 4. But his board is good. That's one thing about balanced metas that you guys have to understand. If the meta ever gets to the balanced state point, it's very often the case, not always, but it's very often the case, these comps that are like in that middle pack, you just need to play them from ahead because you need that cushion. Otherwise, a comp that is conditional that gets online, right, like a Fortune or Faded or whatever, just like keeps scaling infinitely, you just lose out to one of them. That's what makes some of these comps kind of hard to pull off. It's not that they're like bad, like his board's not bad. He's just gonna eventually lose. Coached by Dishop at 3, rank 1 NA at 5, and Worlds winner by 7. Actually, you know, how come we've never seen any TFT true prodigies like 13-year-old? I think TFT is too hard for kids. Like, trying to explain TFT to kids, like, people talk about how brain dead the game is, but like, how come kids can't play it, and yet kids are playing like Fortnite and COD and Valorant? You guys tell me that. Yeah, I think TFT is really hard for kids to play because I know you guys think TFT easy game. It's so stupid. You just like do this, but like the reality is you do have to think while you're playing TFT. TFT isn't the cool game. I mean, I disagree. I think TFT is a really cool game, but that's just me. Can we hit sets? I know what you're saying. You're saying it's not the in-game. It's not the game that kids are playing because they're not telling each other to get on League to play TFT. They're telling them to get on Roblox and Minecraft.
很需要看等一下有没有个纳尔把装备换一下。
哇，但遇到 mob cycle，
Are we dead?
没有夜色原界的也没关系哦，还是把它切烂了。
他如果有纳尔或者是有多一张雷克萨就好了，就可以直接换装备，他就不用选这个。
Double 61, one at Worlds at 16. That's pretty close to Prodigy. That's true. That's true.
啊，我的前排嘞，墨迹这边。
TFT is unknown to most kids. I mean, it's just an unknown game in general. Like, it's a really popular game, but it's really popular amongst a specific subset of gamers. It's popular amongst specific people who play Riot games and specifically have come from like League of Legends or other strategy games that are adjacent to like PC gaming. Because you could say like, well, there's the strategy gamers in general, but like, yeah, but like not a lot of people who especially people who play PC games. Because in the end, TFT is also a PC primary game. Like, yeah, TFT is played on mobile, but like most people's experiences with it in the West are on PC. So it's like it's a lot of like restrictive conditions in order for like kids to play it. Mobile and console though.
不过很可惜这边没有对到位。其实2发是有打到辛朵拉的，只是女妖先免控了一发，很可惜这边。但也就让铁之应招可以在这一点血第3个征服终于出现。
Okay, this is boiling point. More that it's not a social game. Well, we can change that. Make TFT 4v4. What would you guys pick here for MoGG? I'm thinking Jock Show for frontline. But I wonder if he's going to do something else. Radiant blue buff. That can't be right.
最后选择就是给一个光蓝 V 给到角色。
敲得好哎，
敲得也太好了吧，太完美了。可以再去补一个。
Isn't Jock Show better than blue buff? Radiant blue buff unlocks if you wanted to do this?
看选手在敲装备的时候。
That can't be right. Hold on one second.
魔姬啊，不愧是我们亚太锦衣啊，怎么敲要什么有什么。这边铁之应找的话是同行。
Yeah. Radiant blue unlocks positive delta. Radiant Jock Show is minus 0.3. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Whoa! Isn't Jock Show not? It's fine. It's not the best, but at least it does something. Radiant blue buff is like gives you a bunch of AD. What are you gonna do with that?
不过可以观察到，目前我们这个前6名全部都是我们抬高的选手，太厉害了。
对，大家都还活着，有一个不是啊，有一个那个越南人藏在里面。
哦，有人藏在里面。他
是荣誉台服选手，没关系。
OK。
这个 cycle 我们帮你收了。
没有问题。
All these ghostly and story emblems.
Okay.
Roll downs on console will be crazy. Agreed. I mean, if they made TFT augmented reality a thing, and you had to like do roll downs through your physical actions, that'd be kind of crazy. You have to be like a literal like concert maestro. Big Shroud. Ooh, our Lee Sin's getting targeted. That is... Okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The Aegis and the randoms held for a long time. Find vintage duelist, baby. I don't know if you guys saw, but someone did TFT in Minecraft.
好像真的会，他刚刚是还没有触发王者馈赠的，就已经。
对啊，他就一个人顶在那里，然后一直被那个辛朵拉点，已经点了3发技能，然后那血量。
Is this a video?
然后打第一血，然后一下子又再踩一下，又再回来。
Yeah, let me show you guys. Someone literally did TFT in Minecraft.
No way.
They literally played Set 9 in Minecraft. Could you imagine?
Terry 这边一下子又补了装备，
还没玩完，还有辅助，这里的选择就有趣喽。
这个西风或者说月之使节。
Frodan using Bing. I can't. Okay. What do you use? Google. Nice. Yeah. So tell me what. Tell me. You sound so boomer using Google. My God.
但我觉得这就是操作难度的问题，就是他要 这个蓝盾，然后要摆极尽法医，然后要摆西风化，老师说操作会有点复杂。
哦，确实确实。
对对对。
Moonstone Renewal is really good. So we have what?
又排到。
没错。
Waiting for Irelia, Recon 2.
的话就是比较纯粹一点。
And you definitely make Recon 2.
瑞空来到二星，看猴子能不能来个伊瑞啊？很需要一张伊瑞利啊。
I wonder if he feels strong enough to go for another item or just go for like, you know, an item on Recon or something like that. Like Archangel's Recon here. I wonder, because he's at 45. I mean, you have to wait 4 turns. Never mind, the game's going to be over. Just put an item on Recon. Or something like that. Kane 2. Woo. But boom, Kane 2. Woo. Man. Kane 2 is schmovin'. If you live in Seattle, you're obliged by Microsoft to use Bing. I mean, not really. It's just that I wanted to learn how to use ChatGPT and like early on, just because I felt like it's not like I feel like ChatGPT should do a lot of things. It's more like if you don't know how to use it, you're gonna get left behind by people who do know how to use AI. It's like, you know, just like, oh, big time Shroud. And so I wanted to learn how to use it, and Bing incorporated Copilot, so I was like just learning how to use it, learning how to prompt and stuff like that. Wow, not even close. BT Titans GS. Reapers are so cool. They are cool. What do you mean? They like I mean, critting is fun. True damage is fun. Making your opponents rage quit the game is fun. I mean, those Reapers do all those things. Mo GG, Zyra 3, Janna 3, Lux 3, 2-star frontline. We got Giga Shrouded. We knew we were going to get someone with Shroud, so we decided to clump all of our backliners into one spot. It's because he wants to have his melee units all kind of staggered up, but yeah, it's... Yeah. He wants a TG. Guard Breaker. I guess he wants third item for Zyra. A lot of people think Zyra is not that important in the comp, but if he's getting 3 item Zyra, I mean, I guess he's like running out of space on his front line. Not really. He could have just gone for another frontline item. This guy has 9 backline items and 4 frontline items. Wukong 2. 3 Dragon Lord. Who are we missing? Yenna. I mean, we just need to find Yenna over Soraka. Especially because the AP doesn't really matter. Do you think customer support is using ChatGPT? Maybe. There's probably a lot of like assistant AIs on websites that are doing stuff like that. Did you guys, you know, there was a scandal where like I forgot who, but I think it was QuickBooks, the accounting software. But apparently they were using AI for some of their inputs. Like you could use AI to do things for you, but that was a lie. Apparently what they did was they hired people, cheap labor abroad, like the Philippines, to do it for you. And sometimes there would be a big break, like there'd be like a delay, right, where you would do the inputs and it wouldn't come out with something. Like you would throw a bunch of expenses and all of a sudden the AI would magically like put the expenses into your spreadsheet. Wow, amazing. But apparently sometimes it would go down because it was delayed. And apparently the delay was because those people were just off their shift from work and they're like, oh, sorry, we're experiencing tech issues. But yeah, that was like the quote AI from back in the day. It was like a scam. I don't know how true it is, but that's something I read. Maybe it's all maybe this whole AI thing is all just a scam. Blue buff for Wukong if he wants it, and then you sell the Tristana and put items onto. Oh, we don't have a replacement duelist. And he's also 40 HP, but he definitely wants to replace this Tristana. I mean, not having a backup duelist for this Triss is a big, like, Irelia 2, okay, he wins by 1,000,000 units, but Irelia 2 is like so far away more important to itemize. Okay, that's game 5 of 7. Terry, Taiwan #1. Fine vintage duelist, crushing it. Good job. Are they doing Valorant ads? Let me see. Let me see this Valorant ad.
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
Do you think they're gonna do an Arcane animated series? I don't feel like it would land as well, but maybe. Oh, but if they do a Valorant series, you know what they have to do? They have to do a TFT set with Valorant agents. Now that would be kind of cool. I'd be down. All right, so they're down to their final 2 lobbies for game 6. Terry, Cosmo, Kez, Dr. Rowe, Tiny Giant, Phantasm, BBTY, Kade, Mob Psycho, Title, Logi Sanchez, Destiny, Ramen Tuesday, Innovator, and Astel. What if AI gets so good it balances TFT? Maybe. But the thing is, what if AI balances TFT in a way that you don't like it? Because balance, the way AI might balance the game might be really unfun. Like the theoretical AI would try to, like, the first version of AI would try to balancing to make the numbers look good. But then they would make things like Fortune Crest stop averaging a 5. Also, what would happen? You know what? I'm down. Because what would happen if the AI tried to balance the game and they almost don't do anything? Oh, there he is. Pee on me. Also, why did they show graphics this way? It's like slow slides. It's so it's so dramatic. It makes it look like, it makes it look like a credit roll or something like that. He's going 28th though. Carry, Cosmo, Dr. Okes. I mean, Korea's doing really well. In APAC, I think Korea is pretty underrated. Title's in 10th. I would like to see Title do well because he's a champion. All right, let's go into game. Let's go into game. Oh, we got cams. We got cams.
没关系啊，拜托我们主播台这边就是有温暖啊，有钱赚嘛，很棒啊。
来看一下大家的这个头像出来了，进到决赛圈的话是规定要露头了啊，难怪摸鸡这么早就走了。
哦，我好想看哦。对啊，他是故意的吧？他是故意的吧
Okay, they're all going on Golden Gala. Oh, nice. They're using an English client. Okay.
看照片不准啊。
他的照片感觉是1等1的哎。
我跟你讲，我的照片也是1等1的，只是那时候是我大学的时候的照片。
好，你再发给我看。
好好，没问题。
Who is doing better, Navi or T1? I think neither. Bentham got day 2'd. Bobe, I don't think is in this. Sang Yap got day 2'd.
你不是说你是4个5年，还是你几个5年？
哎呀，这个其实大家不用算那么清楚，因为我跟你们讲，不管过了几个5年，重点
Zeta division though, Japan. 2 players in the top 10.
走几个5年，而不是在那边慢慢还要在那边数，走过几个5年不重要，我们要一直走，新手
AI balances the game, gives Aphelios 2 AD, gives Aatrox 50 HP, doesn't do anything else. Yeah, like, that would be boring.
有这边露脸了，
And then AI says, oh, we balanced it in one patch, no patch for the rest of the set.
打斗这个之前其实没什么看过。那这边比较老面孔的应该是新加坡的这个 BBTY 啦。
对 BBTY 啊，
Like, let's say they nail the balance, and then now the game doesn't change
只有他一个是不是
for like 3 months. Hooray!
对，而且他已经要去打石油杯了，石油杯保送了。
哇，石油杯哦，
对他跟 Title 组了一队日本超级队，直接保
Yasuo too.
太强了，太强了。
没错，不像我们这个 Krusty Krab 一场没赢直接放暑假啊，真的不好意思。
一场没赢
I'm starting to think balance is like
进步的空间。
the Joker and Batman dynamic, where they kind of need you like TFT players need bad balance to exist, so that they can feel like an outlet to complain.
马上裁掉。
Like if the game is well balanced, then you guys would probably quit.
对，纪元的话就比较灵活一点嘛。
Because then there's like,
这里
man, there's just like
，case 是也
there's like nothing to complain about.
那可以看到 Logi 的话，他其实这3个都很绑定阵容诶。
确实。
对啊，就最讨厌是这种，就是3个都很绑阵容的一个打法。
Call to adventure.
前期很强啊，但我真的我每次选这个都怕怕的，后面没转怎么？
They did that study in League of Legends where bad balancing leads to longer playing time.
选了，然后又想说，哎，奇怪，
That true?
仙灵怎么一直
I need a source. I need a
我的
source.
仙灵呢？怎么不见了？
I need a source.
这个伊瑞利亚无费的。
对，你要学一下。
Okay, Epoch, Healing Orbs.
的时候，哎，玩命印就有赛特，然后或者是一些选手怎么在玩命定的时候，7等也都会进格拉奇尔。
Oh, it's my observation, bro.
是很难去达成这件事情。
对，就真的要看一下后面有没有。
He just literally made it up. Okay. No source. I just made it up.
其实不一定绑狙击哦，就是你现在玩木命也是可以的。
对啊，或者是说现在玩收割者，我自己玩收割的话，我也会去选越战越勇。
Shen offers you a choice of starter packs.
前面就是先扛个几个连败，然后后面再启动。
Duelists just hits Darius too. And okay. Great. Oh, and Titan's Hodge. Okay.
对，这其实我觉得都可以直接合嘞，他这装备其实还蛮不错的，就泰坦正义直接合。
Sounds good to me. He's not slamming. Thinking about something else?
尤其说，其实今天的收割的表现也都是相当亮眼，就刚刚看到，哇 ，Terry
爽局
，2星柔1直接亮起。
这应该是
Wait, what Terry hit?
甚至有一个选项是这个奥数的，会直接发一张柔1。
When people say they want the game balanced, they don't really because then you don't have meta changes. Well, I mean, they also the thing about balance is that they think they're not having fun because the game is imbalanced, but that's not true. They're not having fun because they're losing, or the type of game that they're playing right now isn't the way they want to win. They like don't like if like playing hero augments or something like that. But as time has proven many times, as like history has proven many times, is that good game balance doesn't necessarily mean the game is fun. And also, a lot of the most fun games and fun memories that you guys have been in some of the most imbalanced games ever. Like a game doesn't have to be balanced for it to be good or to be competitive either. Like I come from Smash Bros. Melee. That game is super imbalanced. Like, are you kidding me? There's like, for the longest time, for literally like 2 decades, it was like 6 playable characters, but yet the game was just awesome.
好，没问题。各位有听到吗？现场招标。
日本都有哎，日本都有了。
对啊，这日本有 Zeta， 不过重点还是我们没打进，我们有打进。
Milk in the context of teamfight tactics, TFT refers to a well-known player and streamer named Mismatch Socks, whose real name is Max Laholier. He gained fame within the TFT community for his high-end gameplay, innovative strategies, and educational content.
一罗伊都已经2星了。
顶级鬼花，可以。
要怎么输？好，先算了，先别奶好了。
先别奶，因为小熊已经在紧张了。
哦，紧张了，是不是？那我一次会被2个人打。
I think they got a couple of those details wrong.
我看一下大家在玩什么样的阵容哦。
Someone has a Lowy too. Oh, Terry hit a Lowy too. Oh, jeez. Well, Terry's doing very well then. Terry's doing very well.
红 buff 合体可以，其实就
Oh, actually, let me transition my cams so you guys can. They actually have cams now. I just realized they have cams. Look at this. Look at this. Mob Psycho 100 with the cams. Dude, APAC has cams. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're no cam. Alt tab for stats on the second monitor.
红 buff 从摩甘娜丢伊瑞亚，哇，
If we're even streaming.
就
剧本写起来，
这个一罗伊，然后后期的话，像钻石仙灵的上阵啊、瑞空啊这些角色啊，直接找起来。就最怕的就是没有伊瑞里亚了。
看过很多把那伊瑞。
对，那很可惜。
We are required cams as an anti-cheat measure. What's the cheat though? Like what is the cheating you're trying to prevent? Wait, is looking up stats banned in APAC? Kog'Maw 3.
2之6，
这刷有刷过吗？
Oh, like backseating? If someone's literally behind you. I mean, you could just be on call.
发生什么事？裁判可以这样玩游戏的吗？这人没刷。
特别哦。
哇，这人没刷牌吧？
他是砸起来然后赌一费。
对啊。
2-6 Kog'Maw 3. 1-star everything else. Okay.
哇哦。
Looking good. Wait, this guy picked Slammin'.
打进前16强的选手，本来就该。
Oh, dude, he had Slammin' Kog'Maw 3?
因为我有听这个我们台服在聊
Okay.
这个东西其实稳定度是很低的，特别是
Oh, the cam's supposed to point to the back of your monitor. I see, I see. They're supposed to point towards your monitor.
他不是，我搞错了，不是砸起来的话就反正装备全放。
Wild.
加经验值。
对，他就是加10点经验嘛，然后每回给你2点这样子。
他砸起来还可以抽到是有点浮夸。
对啊，因为他已经5等了嘛，结果没有想到他竟然还可以飘到30。
I'd be down for them to do that in NA.
高手。
我这几天看我是真的觉得发牌员是。
I think they should require cams.
我们每次看那个这种 high roll 都是韩国选手 high roll 的幅度夸张到不得了。
哦，比赛服。
I think like low key, I think a big part of the struggle of this format is because like yeah, people hate it and stuff like that, but like fewer people are streaming, fewer people are like interested, fewer people are just engaged like in general.
哎呀，我就说是韩国人嘛。你下次进去游戏就按那下。
I'm still like, I mean the thing is they require cam though, like who are they requiring cam to for Americans? There's no main broadcast anymore. Like Taiwan still streams a main broadcast. EMEA still streams a main broadcast. They killed the NA broadcast.
因为反正你上9，然后再掉一个钻，又没差了，就又好起来了。
没错，而且它这里是可以很好的去保证它的一个血量了。其实现在就是
Dan Frodan is not specifically known for playing teamfight tactics. TFT Frodan is more prominently recognized as a commentator, host, and personality within the esports community, particularly in games like Hearthstone and other titles under Blizzard Entertainment umbrella. I mean, that's just outdated. You're asking the thing about ChatGPT, the version you're using, is that they only can use up to a certain year. Ooh. That's a big win for Terry. That's a big win. That's why you gotta use currently updated models. If you just want to use the old like version of it, then yeah. So you're saying you have to be able to stream to be able to play a tournament? Maybe. Or at least stream a webcam. Yeah. Like, okay, so the thing is, the barrier to entry to TFT tournaments is astoundingly low. You don't really have to do anything other than have a tournament on client, and that's like a good thing. But it like, I think the added value of having webcams and things like that to an online main product that's based around the player personality is not that controversial or that big hot of a take. Like, we want to see, like, how many of you think Soju would be as popular as he is without a webcam? How popular do you think Emily Wang would be if she didn't stream without cam? How, like, a lot of these people. It's a really big component of why they grew. And if you're like so focused, a lot of people talk about like, we want the scene to grow, well, that's like a big part of it. Why only those two? I mean, you want me to keep listing people? Okay. How popular do you think Robin songs would be without a cam? In TFT. I'm just using two examples of very popular streamers. I mean, I could keep going on and on and on and on. But like, what about Setsuko and Disso? Well, they're exceptions and not the rule. And let me ask you, would you want Setsuko and Disso to stream with cam on? Like, do you think that'd be ultimately something that would make things more interesting? And if you're like in a chat and say no, you're in the rare exception. The very, very rare exception. Because the overwhelming sentiment would be yes. It would only make things better. You're just because it's possible to build like, and you have to also remember the reason why is because they're like almost one of one player. They're like, there's only so many players that can hold rank 1 every single set for as long as they do. And so it's like, well, we're only gonna get like 3 of them, as opposed to like the ability to build. Like it's actually such a non-discussion point that like I legitimately can't take anyone's opinion seriously if they ever push back and be like, no, it's like bad for the game and the scene to do that. Like it's actually silly. I want to see the Brazil rant on yeah. Yeah, say it with your chest, Setsuko. Say it with your chest. Anyways, I don't think anyone really here particularly disagrees with me. I'm not saying that like if you don't have good internet and like a high-end PC to stream, you can't compete. That's not what I'm trying to say. I want and I like that TFT tournaments are accessible. I just want cams to be a bigger part of the scene. And I think NA is the only scene that's really not trying to do that. China does it. APAC's doing it. EMEA is doing it. I think NA is like the only scene that doesn't do it, and yet they're the loudest. They complain the loudest about like how they're not getting enough and how, you know, is TFT dying? Shut the fuck up. Does TFT die? You're doing jack shit in this category, which can easily boost a lot of the interest to help the scene grow. There's only like 3 people that I'm talking to anyways, by the way. There's not to anybody of you. Setsuko's Setsuko doesn't even really do like Setsuko's complaints are more about Brazil and balance. Those are the 2 things he complains about. He's not like Setsuko. I never once hear Setsuko talk about like Riot is like killing the game or like whatever. Sniper's focus. Oh, he's playing Big Mo. We got Big Mo. Low G. Okay. Wait, is this guy on GK? The Saudi Arabian team? He can't be, right? GK. This is a different GK. GK Esports is the team that is the Brazilian team that got signed for EWC. This is not the GK. The Setsuko Brazil fight, the scene needs more. Oh, you mean you? Yeah, like I'm down for more rivalry. If anything, Setsuko is like actually making tournaments more interesting actively. He's picking fights with Brazil, dude. Like, if he wants to incur the whole wrath of the region and then double down in on stream by just saying like, yeah, Brazil fucking sucks. Like he just says that. I mean, he's actively trying to make these tournaments more interesting. He's doing his part. How many of you would pay to see Setsuko fight against a Brazilian GM Hearthstone player? I think I would. I'd sub for that. Or to Augment. Here we go. Gold. Yeah, we got Lilia with the Faded Dryad, which is kind of an interesting fusion between the lines for BBTY. Perry is playing DFG Zoe, Ghostly Zoe. Okay. I see anything else interesting? The Reaper player picked Horrible Forge. Horrible Forge on 4-2. What were his options? Did they show? His options were well-fed, portable forge, ghostly
那
crest.
Cycle 这边有没有再开出那个钻石转？
Oh, oh god.
哦，Case 可以去拿那个并肩作战，2直接选下来，顶级战力。这个阵容就是跟莉莉娅一样。
That's not good. When you have to rip a forge. Oh wait, he got mittens. Oh, it's all good. Never mind. At least it's something usable. The problem with portable forge is that you have such a high chance of missing.
的话没有开出钻石转，然后看右下角。
That guy's just a beast.
这边伊瑞也没有，甚至连家里欧都。
Matifer, thank you for the 10 months.
好啊。
这个时候第二个选蓝的真的超痛。
When is the Mort versus Milk boxing match? Okay, but yeah, we don't want to watch a live death.
这里我会很慌。
You know that moment in Fight Club when he just loses control and just starts punching the life out of the dude?
太开心了。
I like to think Mort could to keep it in, but then like as he gets enraged,
对啊，给他有
he's like Mort's scaling. Mort has like he probably has like ascension in fights, you know? Because then like all the outlet of all the years and tension of buildup.
Mom Cycle 自己都笑了。哎呀。
I would not fuck with Mort, man. He's got infinite source material and flashbacks. Like, you know, in a war of anime characters, it's whoever has more flashbacks is like better suited, right? They got more ammo. Mort has infinite flashback material.
哎，他怎么突然变成这个？他本来不是只有3张，哎，4张吗？哎，
哦，他直接。
I got my money on Mort, dog.
不能接受，哎，他是就代表说他中途突然狂抽了3张。
还行啦，就抽了对，抽了3张，还行啦，还行啦，我觉得可以理解。
I had a 3-2 Blooding Jewel and I pivoted to Big Mo and managed the top 4. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Can you? You know what? I got a tweet today. Here we go. I got a tweet today by Real Zizzler or Zizzle. At Disop TFT, are you and Frodan giga trolling people with your Big Mo comp on TFT Academy? What? It's so dog shit. Even with Turbo, Gigabis frontline dies in comma 0.0001 second XD. And then he joins our server and then posts this screenshot. Hold on, I have it. Where he has he went 7th with this. Blighting Jewel, Blue Buff, Nashers, 2-item Amumu 3, and no combat guns. But and so the point I'm not gonna say anything more about him. The point is, I need you to post a testimonial to counter that guy. He is big mad. Was that Boiling Point Timo? It was. Boiling Point Timo.
给他一个教训。
体系不是很大，因为他这种玩法就是你如果上不了球，真的会爆炸，就前排不够。
对。哦，不过对面的话是还在一星的。
Okay, the thing about it is you don't go to people who like. I mean, maybe I should say skill issues, but like you don't want to actually make that the way you respond to things. Because even if that's true, if you want to call yourself TFT Academy, you have to be instructional and help people understand instead of just flaming. I mean, we are a content site, but we're not that kind of content site. We want to help people improve. And like, you're not going to learn. You're just going to be like, well, skill issue. And that's it. Like, what's the point of our Discord server and what's the website, you know? So I want to actually help people.
下个版本大 buff 没关系，再给冲击火炮一个机会。
好，再 buff 就是那种没有人要的。
Morello, Archangels, and Adaptive.
就跟2元也是有被 buff 到，是一样的道理。
哦，这里飞升拼多。
Just call them dog shit and move on. Man, you guys are kind of mean. I'm starting to think that I shouldn't ask you guys for coaching advice.
哦，对面的话竟然是拿飞升诶，我很少看到有人21拿飞升诶。
对我那时候就是。
Stand United, 3 Exalted. Is this the one where he gets it for free? What's his Exalted unit?
太有理解了吧！我很期待看到他的名次是拿第几。理解是有，名次没有。没有。
I'm sorry, we need to stop responding to intolerance with tolerance. If he calls you and just about, he deserves to get clapped.
一定是抽不了3。就扣分吗？感觉不能怎么样。
是。
Yeah, maybe. I feel like if anything, do it for Mo. He talks shit about our boy.
好纯粹哦。
No one talks bad about Mo like that.
我觉得五飞身，你场上五飞身，你就不需要飞身。
确实如此。
Asking for the VOD? Yeah, but then I'm doing free VOD reviews for this guy, and it's just like I'm not gonna get rage baited like that.
哦。
5 exalted.
没有那么搭。
Whoa, this dude is gaming. Are you looking at this guy's board? What is this board? He's playing 5 exalted Morgana 1 carry.
想想没有那么搭。
Whoa.
他这边虽然是有就是31%。
Tom Kench 3, Zoe 3.
就很难去撑到那个跟起飞的时刻哦，因为你搭飞身其实就是一个集战力，其实真的是比较适合决斗、收割这样子就是打爆发的一些阵容。
对。
但是他
He's called the innovator for a reason. Yeah. Oh, no. Actually, you can go Gunblade.
对这边比较尴尬一点。
I was gonna say no third item for Zoe, but Gunblade's acceptable.
就是那种死帽。
Not ideal. Actually, he has Jewel Lotus and Magic Wand, so he has a lot of AP swords. Gunblade could be pretty good. Kog'Maw 3, Tom Kench 3.
有非常 flex， 我真的有发现 Terry 很喜欢飞身胜者，就是我在跟他讨论。
Dude, I like that Terry looks like he's like 12 years old. Dude, this guy. This dude has such a young, youthful look, man. Those Asian genes. He's gonna look like this for like 40 years.
对啊，然后
Let's get that feeling.
这种控场，你就是摆上去，他帮你稍微控场，然后又有摩甘娜这种 debuff 的英雄，其实都更有机会去开刀，因为他们并不是只是单纯的挂件。
This guy is going 8th.
所以他其实还有
Innovator.
减攻速的一个作用。
I'll remember his name. Dude,
只要有这种
what? This guy, he took Ascension 2-1 into 3's the crowd 5 exalted.
我真的很赞赏我自己。
Playing Amumu, Alawi, and Thresh. Oh, and Volibear, I guess.
你们玩得到五飞身吗？没有吗？
Bro, this guy got hella dizzy. I respect it, though. I respect it. I mean, man, I have not seen a guy go 8th as magnificently as that in quite some time. He really tried. He really tried. No, they have an eliminated graphic. Don't do that.
哎，怎么每次都有这个 BGM？
They had like the number 16 and everything like that. Oh, man. What is this? What is this? Okay, you know what? I'm down to add those graphics for regionals. All right, let me type it right now to my producer.
他最后有切回来，但我觉得放错人有点。
Hold on. I'm screenshotting this real quick, and gonna pass this over to my producer.
但是你走掉，你不能放错人吧？他刚放到 Destiny 的，我觉得放错人就有点离谱了。
OK，
那个 Destiny 明明人还健在，你把他放掉，
一脸懵。
他最后有切回来，但我觉得放错人有点搞。
天哪
Mob Cycle 哇，到死开不出来。
哎，家里欧人呢？哎，伊
外
瑞。
面抽光了。
哦，哎，我差点以为那是伊瑞，原来是差呀。
Can you imagine Setsuko with that graphic? Yeah.
这个我觉得有时候真的
Yeah. I mean, I'll just have AI transform it to make him look a little bit sad and do like an 8th place graphic for him.
在很多这种陷阱。
Oh man.
对。
还要考验一下主播。
Dude, APAC kicks people while they make them stream with webcam. They kick them while they're down.
不是，我觉得是没有了。但老实说，确实是没有去实际测试，但它不是装备啊。
It's funny, man. It's funny.
这边的话，可以来看
You died, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, for sure.
但还是没有伊瑞。
Elden Ring. I saw that Kai Cenat hired a therapist because he's stuck on a boss
缺这个红 buff
for like 60 hours.
这个红 buff，然后可以给到摩甘娜身上。对，很大的提升，超棒。
Dude, I watched Ray play and it looks so hard. The Elden Ring DLC. I'm so glad I'm not playing it because it just looks so hard.
给到莉莉娅的身上，而且成功的锁住了血量。
又有一个人要五飞身呢。这个五飞身。
Big Mo.
这个就是要打
Big 5 exalted Big Mo.
而且他本来就是拉克斯、摩甘娜，都是还有提莫都是打
Oh shit.
本来就可以很轻松的开出3飞身了。
对，他体系牌其实
对，加里欧啊，对，都是有机会去打到的。
哦，但是打收割是最难打的，看过不过得去哦。目前30滴血。
It's not even like the all 2 cost when he's playing like Volibear and stuff.
这有安装 Google Map 哦。
Oh, he's positioning in a way where everyone's dragged away from Teemo.
我知道是有一个小 bug，就是。
If he had an actual combat augment instead of heroic grab bag. Dude, this guy's taking a swig from his jug. No, not the gallon swig jug. Oh god. Oh man, you see all the backwash as he pulls it up to his mouth. You see like every meal he's eaten for the past 2 weeks. Oh god.
所以希望他们
Oh god.
这里
Oh, this guy is gaming.
是叉叉是没有选择不过这边撞到的是提摩
That's why I hide it in my adult sippy cup.
可以
我没
吗？
吸血，应该可以吧？
有机会，有机会，这边2发、3发，哎，
没滚到，
奇怪，为什么没滚到？
准一点啊，加油！
喂，
哦，前排太硬了，没问题，没问题。
可以，哎，他的那个无非是
Big Mo.
很单薄哎，一下就
Man, they had to do it to him. He's now 5th place. I mean, 5th place is not bad. His sniper focused Teemo 3, 5 exalted. Like,
不太下去，对面这个前排
you should definitely scale out of 5 exalted until you hit like level 9 or whatever, because you're still playing low quality units
也有赢下来。
and you still need a good front line to sell for Teemo.
哥的话真的很
Also, you can tech 5 exalted back in at higher levels, but you're playing like Volibear 1, man. Like, it's not it's pretty bad.
是比较能够都去拼拼凑凑得到5
我就想
连胜
怂。恿他去拼一下。
你说这家对不对？
对啊，我觉得其实不用挂4蛮勇啊。
对啊。
How come you tell me you have 5 exalted tech but I never see it? What do you see on your screen right now?
有跟没有一样。
我就不需要
5 exalted.
4御天。
Look at that.
现在才发现哦。
Look at that.
那个圣灵护玉的啊，可以增加12%的一个减伤哎，然后它不开，那不就等于闷了一个征服装置
BT.
这个时候换队。
Actually, Shiv.
他其实五飞针打 Terry 是
Yeah, Shiv he has is pretty good for the Teemo as well.
这应该是对到 case 了，对，
对 OK
因
OK
为。他是拿并肩作战的。
然后看一下 Case 的后排哦，Case 其实我觉得他这局就是反正稳妥妥的打个名次，感觉前排也没。
Now didn't cast. Oh, that's a really big deal. That is a really big deal.
漂亮，我很喜欢 Case 这种玩法。
Heroic grab bag, Big Mo.
有喝口水，休息一下。
The caster's like talking about how everyone always drinks water. And then he's- yeah, after they always get eliminated, every gamer always like brings out the water and just takes a swig.
真的，一定。
The elimination chug. I like it.
这里的话，莉莉呀，哇，他其实成型度真的非常的高哎。
I already have Milk's elimination pick. Hold on. Milk's here. I have the elimination pick for Milk. It's this one. It's this picture he sent a long time ago.
那这个虫也太硬了吧？这个虫
This is Milk's elimination pick.
好久，但没关系，打掉了之后继续叠他的
Eliminated.
被控住了。
被保夹，哇，活这么久哦。
哇，这里还有一波。
可能要看一下 Terry 的前排，因为我们刚刚有说他是伏笔，是因为他为了打节奏是偷偷在圣身上。Destiny 也没打赢。
Wait, they have a sound clip? Are they doing the yo in the background?
看一下 Terry 的前排，因为我们刚刚有说他是伏笔，是因为他为了打节奏是偷偷在圣身上。Destiny 也没打赢
No, they're actually adding soundboard bites to in the back. That's so funny.
对，
跟你上次的预测是一样
I missed that. I missed that.
预测他
Oh, that's too good.
比较
It's like, oh, it's so thematic. I like it.
这边看到
You know what? I'm down. Let's look at a gong. Can we get a gong every single time someone gets eliminated?
多多。
The elimination gong.
哦，这个百位
When someone gets eliminated.
哦，闪莉莉娅的百位，哎，
哎，
他对到 Terry，
对对
我以为 OB 这样带是他们两个要互打。
对啊，一个
好，没关系嘛，我们来看一下，现在只剩下3家，Terry 有没有办法过 Case 呢？
哦，
开打好久，一轮一中。
Jana 3.
哦，他是有
Second row versus Shen. Wait a second.
哦这边有机
Wait a second.
哇，最后被收掉了。
He front roaded for the adaptive stats. Is this guy a genius?
百位好厉害哦。
好可惜哦，他这个百位真的很
Dude, Terry, make your bed, man.
他最后是抽到上角，是没有让。
Wait, is Kez a genius, man? He actually second road his Jana.
很细节 case 不愧是大赛型
Did he do that on purpose for the defensive stats
对他们其实就是他们签了 Zeta 之后，感觉出来是练得更勤。
against like Lilia?
很用心，很用心。
哇，一个完
Is frontline adaptive better? I don't know. I mean, let's think about it for a sec. Let's think about it for a sec.
新加坡的选手是非常的看重。
有他这个4神域，然后用2星的阿奇尔这边对决。
Whoa, he's committed. He's committed. It's not just a one-time cheese.
还真啊，而且是有
He's same siding.
有
Isn't Udyr just gonna run and grab Jana?
就直接冲到了真的
Oh no, didn't grab.
风险有点高哎，直接往真的
Jana's dead.
然后
Okay. It's not.
因为他没有留意到那个无敌的摆位。
Yeah, it's not. It's not second row Janet. But I think you lose this matchup always. So yeah. It's a okay. To be fair, guys, it's a bad matchup. It's a bad matchup.
等一下那个无敌儿，
Case 心里想说，哎，奇怪，我刚打 Terry 不
Oh,
是这样
Luxury.
啊怎么发生什么事了？哇，结果还给他抽到拉克斯3，外面3加拉克斯3，给他中。
这个最后的战力拉满了，那他直接摆中间，我觉得也是比较好的一件事情。不过这个纳
He trying to snipe. I mean, I don't know what he's trying to do with the Janna in the second row exactly. My guess is, yeah, maybe he wants the Janna to target the Lily in the corner. I mean, he moves it back. It was worth trying it. You never know. Oh, he doubled down. Oh my God, he doubled. He front rowed Janna.
这么勇敢，这样怎么回抹啊？
他这是勇敢吗？还是他别有用意啊？
Ooh, that can't be right. That can't be right.
哦，
Yeah, he's doing something, but that can't be right. Okay, well, you know, I respect the attempt. I respect that because he knows that it's a bad matchup, so he's got to try to do something.
但我是觉得他已经试过一场，对。
对对对，老实说真的没有道理放那里，因为他
Dizzle says he's trying to dodge AoE and get unified and Umbral Hex value. Don't think anything works. Matches the one. Yeah, it's a miserable matchup. I mean, that's cool though. By the way, fun fact: Kez from Japan is working on translating the TFT Study Hall podcast into Japanese. Not that I think any of you guys necessarily want to listen to it in Japanese, but he's working on it because he's a big fan of our podcast. Okay, this is the final lobby. This is Cosmo from MSJ. If you guys remember MSJ, this guy used to be on the Korean team. They started their own Korean esports team for TFT only. And then this was before they got sponsored. They all moved into the same house, stuff like that. So he was part of that. He made it to Worlds in set 9, I think. But he did not do very well.
对他如果可以在前面去保险打连胜的话，他就肯定会去做就是保险的这种操作。
也是比较愿意玩一些低飞赌阵的这样子的玩法。
对我看他自己去爬美服的时候，他就有先稍微碰壁了一阵子，就是因为台服的节奏，他觉得跟美服是有点落差，因为
All right, this is the last game. The last game. Then we're gonna do Dev Learning's article and probably call it for today.
火热的一个状况下的时候
Upgraded
所以他就会
champion
变成说去改变
Og
他自己的
2.
打法，然后去配合美服的一个节奏。我觉得这也是因为他台服跟美服都是有熟练，都是有去挑战的，所以他才有办法打出这么稳定的一个成绩。
没错，哇！而且这个奖金其实对铁瑞而言，我觉得相当重要，3000美元够铁瑞去换一个更好的麦克风了吧？
哦，他那个真的是很久了，
那个麦克风真的是有点久，我手机的品质可能稍微好一点点。
可是我觉得他就是懒得换。
我跟你讲，他的攻略都是
Okay, so we have Kog'Maw to start things off here.
写在一张纸上，然后拍一张照片给你。就最原始。
Exalted is
太原始了，还不是
Senna,
正式
Zyra,
都跟他讲说，师傅啊，你这个家训我看不懂啊，写的太。
Thresh, Annie, and Silas.
原来是嫌弃。
Annie, Silas, Zyra, really good for
真的很像是那个就是
that core.
也是彩墨书画嘛，他也是这种
哦，草写的自己
草写的。
可以，太有艺术了。
Upgrade champion. If there's a gold augment, sometimes people just get like stupid Kabuko and Garen spots out of nowhere.
橙紫色雷星以及珊娜这几张是。
When is the next Don't Talk If You Don't Know? Next week. Next week.
这个是可以去玩贤者。
Oh, thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Bryce and I have a 50th episode coming up next week.
贤者赛事现在好像也是个。
对，可是就是它是一个。
Where we're gonna reflect on episodes 1 to 49 of Don't Talk If You Don't Know. We've had the podcast since set 6 to set 10, so it's 5 sets in review. We'll talk some about set 11. But it'll just be us yapping. It's purely about like it's nostalgic. So if you've been around, if you want us to hear us talk about like, you know, set 6, set 7, set 8, the metas, the players, the storylines, the results back then, you know, we're gonna be reflecting a lot. So if it's like, okay, I don't care about any of that, I usually watch you for meta stuff. That's totally cool. It'll be fun. It's just a lot of yapping, Also, I think we're gonna do a historical top 50 for episode 50. We're gonna do a historical NA top 50, where Bryce and I put together a list of our top 50 players from NA. So yeah, it's gonna be a long episode. Who knows? We're starting at 2 p.m. It may never end. We might just go straight until regional.
然后跟我说，哎，8决斗的时候就可以锁血。我跟你讲，你上8，然后就抽到一张伊瑞利亚，就8决斗锁血。
I got a third with Vamp Scepter Nar. Thank you, Frodan and TFT Academy for your wisdom. No problem, Jay Bosnak. I read that as something else at first. Thank you, Jay Bosnak. 2 scoreboard scrappers and what doesn't kill you. Story champion, lucky ricochet. Keepers. For historical top 50, you need to rank tryhard milk and casual milk separately. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works at all. Unfortunately. I understand the sentiment, but you got to rank someone holistically. And you can't just keep taking people's good performances and taking out their bad. Because if that's the case, then... yeah. Then what's the point of even measuring? You're a great streamer. Thank you, Locked. What's my bad set? Set 10? Set 10 was pretty bad. Who is the Wilt? Like Wilt Chamberlain? Maybe Milk in set 1 and set 2. He was getting rank 1 and rank 2 on people who just didn't even know how to like play the game. This dude was going up against actual TFT plumbers. I didn't play the set. I mean, you compete in Vegas. So you technically compete in set 10. I mean, listen, it's not a great rubric, but like to just say like, okay, if you've ever competed in this thing, like it counts. But like at the same time, we'll take historical performances across the board. It's not gonna be like if you had a bat set 10 or something like that, or like a not like it's not even like Milk had a bad set 10. You just didn't really have a set 10. But that does mean that you're missing a percentage of your results relative to everyone else. So it's like you can't be that high if you didn't compete in some sets. Like replay is going to struggle because he didn't play in set 6 and set 7. And like before that, like he's going to struggle against some of the people who had more results, like longevity to that. So like he might get ranked a little bit lower on some people's ballots because of that, like because he wasn't around for a few of those sets. But from the few sets we've seen, he's been great. Fantastic. Elite. When are we gonna get a hair routine guide? I'm actually in the middle of changing up my hair routine because I'm a father now, so things are different. But the new thing that I use is hair lotion. It's actually really good. It's like everything I want in a hair product. Ash reveals your upcoming opponents for the rest of the game. Two Zoe, scoreboard scrap. I mean, a lot of people are just like open forting right now, just loose streaking. This guy's on 3 loss. He might even have to sell like 1 Zoe if he thinks he's gonna lose. Like, you know what? If you sell 1 Zoe, do you just sell both? Okay, he plays both. Going up against what doesn't kill you. What doesn't kill you? Win streak from Cosmo. Cosmo went what doesn't kill you? 2-star Yasuo, 2-star Lux, 2-star Hari. Interesting. Dude, Ash with loose streakers. They're all just gonna grief each other. Because you're a father, so you have to use something like different chemicals. I mean, it's like one, it's like the things that I touch, yeah, like I have to be more careful about it, but also I just have less time to manage it.
是，等一下就要来观察一下他刷牌的进度如何。他其实这进度
Also, I think I want to get into good shape again before the LAN.
或是
Like my goal is to be.
蛮超前的一个状态了。
I don't know if I'll be able to like get into like badass shape, but I'm gonna try to get into pretty damn good shape by the LAN.
是这边
Not
本人是
EWC
会
for
说
the end of the year LAN.
哎，有吗？哦，又是魔棒。哦，这个也是合不了这种，很难受。
I realized one real key missing ingredient.
宝宝可以直接喝的。
I've been collecting a home gym for a few years now, right? I've been like, you know, whenever I have a little bit extra money and I'm saved up, I'm like, I want to spend on something instead of like spending it on anything that like, you know, instead of going on a vacation or whatever, 'cause I've been staying home more, like during COVID and stuff like that. Or buying clothes. I don't buy clothes. Like, what am I gonna spend my money on? I've been trying to collect home gym equipment because I've always wanted to stop going to the gym and work out myself. I realized there's one key piece missing from my home gym.
开始看一下他的流牌哦，猜一下他的
Mirrors.
应该还是法
Because you want to look at yourself while you work on yourself. As Jim Gaffigan once said, you want to look at yourself while you work on yourself.
对，他其实是
And it's just like there's like a motivation of that. You know, you want to look at your form, you want to flex, you know, you want to take selfies or something like that. There's like a big part. Mirrors are such a big part of working out, and it's not something that you realize until you start doing it again.
是刷新的机会，
Yeah, it helps you lock in exactly.
决斗的信仰，孤斗。
可以吗？或者是银白面纱世界的心，他是在想这个偷偷。对，他
Missed connections for the story champion player. Okay.
13
Okay. So we got a bunch of gold. He hits Garen 3.
哦，他直接拿就差你一个，哎，我也会这样哎，就是如果我今天就刚好就差你一个，直接拿了。
Terry 最后
Bunch of generic stuff. Team building. Golden remover.
13好像真的拿不
Team building again.
我觉得他是一个保底，就是那个偷偷真的是个保底。所以
I
他
noticed
打
that
比较
in general, people in Asia and in China pick team building like a lot.
是
They're like so much more willing to grab that for tempo
是
than I feel like the West. Like the West like really wants like
我们在跟
unified
哎
and
也不是都要教摸鸡怎么赚钱
keepers and like they really value like silvers that are like outperforming their value. And then like
我的想法是把 Terry
China and APAC cores are like, yeah, fuck it, trading reward. I wanna hit.
我们就是找你嘛，去彰化可能这个
找我喝茶了是不是？
便宜一点，
哦，
台北可能有点贵。
真的有点贵哎。
对，
我觉得连那个吃饭吃一餐。
Why does the Kermex co-stream fund milestone keep increasing? Oh, it's because there's just like a sub goal to. It's just to help show the next interval of it. Because like
爽
in reality, the cost of him coming out is pretty expensive, and so it's more like a daily goal because it's like a fund. And also, I'm also inviting a second guest out
是要往
to Worlds.
财神
I think I can talk about it, but I had to. I'm locking in tonight. Maybe I'll talk about tomorrow's stream.
应该是赌容易吧。
But I have a second guest coming out for Worlds,
断他
and it's not cheap because they're both from far away. Karam's from Florida, and this other person is on the other side as well. So it's like a few $1,000.
35分，所以对 Terry 是有点威胁的。所以 Case
Just say who? Well, I don't want to promise somebody, and then it doesn't work out.
没有 Case 就跟上一把一样，那个真纳三直接拉去前排。
哎，其实我真的有在。
Because then what if I say it, and then they're like, yeah, never mind, I can't show up, and then it's like it just feels
我刚
bad.
看了一下分数的关系啦，就是他让 BBTY 其实没什么关系。
It's probably someone not very good because they didn't make it to regionals. Is it Kiyu?
也是一个复盘的角色对他也都会复盘他自己的一个对局，就哦，那刚刚那里是不是应该选什么？所以看到一些微操的时候
I asked Kiyu, and Kiyu said that he can't because
杀手应该也是可以卡掉。
he's doing something with Julia during that time,
是，
so he
而
can't.
且他这边哇
He's got some personal matters he got to take care of.
甚至还有一个复制器，我觉得他现在的战力是挺稳的一个状态，就基本上竞爪有2星，前面都是。
Also, Worlds is like the show that people don't want to do. I actually asked a bunch of people if they were interested, and a lot of people said no because
心态是已经放。
Worlds is like a bad time zone, and like they don't know a lot of the players. They know like NA only, so like a lot of them aren't like that interested.
梦里面有可能，这平常滑斗。OK，那这样杀手也定阵容，而且他这个玩法其实是有看过这种阿里山的玩法，也不差。前几天是
Oh, it's not Soju. It's not Soju. Although Soju asked if I'd ever be willing to produce it out of his house. To which I said, I mean, you have 2 laptops already from the ones you should have given Setsuko, so you're only like a few more short, and yeah, we can do it. Like, all you need to do is buy 1 or 2 more cameras. You have the laptops, and we're good to go. You should slam this tier. We have a golden remover. Extra tier on like a Thresh or a Zoe could be kind of valuable here. Exalted, Sage, Road Less Traveled, Fast 8 into what? Cashed. Scoreboard Scrapper into 1 million. Dude, this guy is so rich. He's rolling at 7. Wait a second. Is he going for Bard? This guy's insane. He wants the Bard reroll from here? Okay. I did not expect that. Scoreboard Scrapper into Bard? Oh, and he has training reward? Is this guy just gonna... He has Rakan. Is he gonna load in with Bard 3, Tomkins 3 at 4-2? When do you get the training reward? You get after 7 combats? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he doesn't get till 4-5? Oh, okay, that's a while. He's gonna go Gunblade right now? He's going Gunblade right now. Couldn't we play Rakan? Isn't Rakan just like kind of good? Would you just... I guess you can't fit it. Who would you play it over? You go over like Nico or something like that? Zoe? Probably Zoe. Then you lose Story Weaver and you lose Arcanist. Also, we lose to the Garen. Uh-oh. I give up. Just tell us. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. I just want to confirm it. That's all. And then I'll tell you who the world's co-stream guest. Also, I have a special announcement about that next week as well. I'll tell you guys on the podcast. There's some final details about that. There's a lot of stuff happening. I have another special announcement coming about regionals soon. This guy's playing Caitlyn 2 carry. What is that? He has Aphelios 1, Caitlyn 2, Senna 1. Oh, man. This guy is so 8th, it's not even funny. His board is so bad. He's playing Nautilus 1, Aphelios 1, Caitlyn... Wait, he's winning. Wait, Tiny Giant level 7? Okay, is Tiny Giant go for 4-5 instead? Oh, never mind. I guess his board was good enough. I thought he was in kind of... Oh, he has Scoreboard Scrapper. Oh, he's actually been racking up a lot of offensive stats. Okay, never mind. I thought that he was 35 HP. I thought his spot was bad. Scoreboard Scrapper... Oh, here comes the Janet Treasury. That's actually really big for some of these people who are trying to play like the Bard player. Like he was down Tom can't try him, so you can go for like a TK at him. What does he want? Hey, Guard Breaker. So you got another item for Tom. You got Stone Plate. That's good. That's really good. This guy's kind of a madman. He rerolled Rabbit on Sword. Yeah, my only explanation is that he's trying to make those items for Irelia. Like, he wants to play Irelia behind Garen, so he took Guard Breaker with Morello. But you're right that Death Cap would be fine for the Zoe immediately. So you could argue that he didn't take the best item for his media board, but he's trying to play for Irelia, I think. His Guard Breaker Irelia is really good. Oh, he was going for redemption? I missed that. There's redemption on his Garen. Oh yeah, he put on his Amumu. I see.
可能中间有什么样误会，因为其实我们看到杀手或者是 Harry 的牌面的。
So we have what, the 4 Reaper board is still playing duelists, and what, this board looks pretty bad. A lot of people are about to do big transition.
像这边的话，我们可以来看到 Case 的话，终于找到他的真命
6 sniper.
哦，这边还有卡一张新毒啦，不过是就是在被人。
When do scrims start? I'm down to start them tomorrow. You guys want to start scrims tomorrow on the live server? We can start tracking the regional scrim stats. Remember we did that last set? We tracked the scrim stats. I'm down for you guys to start mañana. Because I'm not going to track things on Tournament Realm, so if you guys do any private stuff, like, that's all you. But, I'm down to track some regional scrims. Please don't. I mean, there's going to be people who have private scrims for sure. Like, you're not going to stop them from having it, but doesn't mean you can't play in some public ones. I feel like APAC lobbies are either hard greed or hard tempo with less in between. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair to say. I think APAC in general also has some like weird I think their item prio is just different from ours. Like, we see a lot of people who would rather not slam Shred first and instead slam like another item they feel like is core to their carry. When there's a lot of situations where I think we could have watched them slam Shred instead, start things off. As like one example. But it could be the fact that they were playing. Like, it's harder to say. It's always hard to say from these kinds of broadcast POVs because I'm not seeing their whole game. So you only get to see their momentary spots and talk about it and analyze it through that lens. Because the only way you can truly understand is if you watch their POV from start to finish and kind of understand like what they're thinking. So you could at best guess, but I do feel like their item prio is like pretty different than ours. All I know is Nubel averaged in the 2s and got day 1 and me average of 5 in scrims, wins the tournament. Game is all luck. Yep. That's right. Very well said. Very smart, Milk. You're very smart. Wait, he skipped Irelia too. Okay. I mean, he has Irelia on the board. I feel like Irelia 2 can't be that bad. Sabio flex with Exalted? It's not Irelia Hui Exalted. It's not Irelia Hui Exalted. He's playing Silas Annie and... Oh, he's playing Silas Thresh and Zyra. Archangels Garen. 104 HP, 15 streaking. Okay, we hit. 6 sniper. Redemption, Declaw, Equinox. Best friends. I like that he put his Aphelios next to his Ashe in case he needs to rely on that part of Shred as well. If something happens to Zamumu, Aphelios can also Shred. Just in case. Tiny Giant, double adaptive, death cap. 6 snipers. Man, this Garen unit is just unstoppable. He's gonna actually win out at over 100 HP. We might have a 104 HP victory. Kade, the OCE legend. You know, OCE gets made of so often. But people kind of forgot about OCE because they've been part of APAC and not part of... Like, they used to fuse NA and OC together. But in a parallel universe, they actually combined OC. It would sound ridiculous, right? Like, what if I told you that Americas used to be a combined region with OCE? You'd be like, that sounds dumb. That doesn't even make sense. That was true. Back in set 3, we combined with OCE and we shared regional slot or world slots. One OCE and one NA, and that's where Sox made it and Obo made it. So don't worry, Brazil, you feel bad? You're from Brazil and you're like, man, Setsuko, I used to look up to that guy, but now he's flaming my region, saying 7-1 GGs. And now I hate that guy. I want him to come to Brazil. Don't worry. It could be worse. You could be OC. In OC, they used to get turbo flamed. When like OC players made worlds and over NA players, they were so mad, man. They were so mad. Okay, 4 Reaper, 3 Exalted Keepers while second rowing the Azir / Syndra. Interesting. Does Kai have a Twitch? He does. He does. I don't know how often he streams though. Can this 6 sniper beat the Garen? Kane's on the back line. Oh, Kane killed the Bard. Oh no. Oh my god, is he dead? I can't tell. I can't tell. No, BBTY eliminated in 8th place. Oh, I mean, his line was kind of sus. A scoreboard scrapper into Bard reroll. I mean, he did hit, but like his melee units got caught, or melee units caught his units in the back.有机会，有机会。I think that means there's an opportunity here. Oh, Tiny Giant eliminated? Dude, it's actually really close. Terry, Cosmo, Kaz, all at 1 life. Kade at 78 HP. Dude, Terry's board looks really good though with Yone 3. If you can get a 3rd item for it. Get Silas too. His board is pretty good. Even is playing Exalted. I mean, I'm fairly confident Reaper, you should always be thinking about playing it with an Exalted. There's Gage. Oh, he had Quicksilver? I didn't see that option. Quicksilver for sure. For sure. Cosmo's #1 in points. So Cosmo's 39 point gap between him and Terry. Are we just watching this side by side for like extended period of time? It's a little bit disorienting. Okay, Kane's on the back. Kane wins, beats Phantasm. Cosmo lost. Oh, Cosmo's dead. Oh, Cosmo's playing in the same room as his teammates. Oh. Ash on the other side. We have got to 9, but we're not playing 4 Warden. We're playing Nico. I guess we couldn't find Set or another Warden. Oh, dude, this Quicksilver is so nasty. I mean, I feel like he wins by like a lot. Oh, Kaz is dead. But Quicksilver is especially nasty on this Yone, like in these kinds of matchups. Wow, top 2.
第3可以了
我。觉得他实第2啦，这个没关系。
Good night, Raptor.
这样子的话不太确定，杀手可能最后要。
Brendan, how much of a difference in meta, prio, intricacy, build items, skill levels do you see when watching APAC? I watched pretty much the totality of EU, and I was very surprised how much different it was. I think APAC in general has like the general same meta impressions as we do, but I think that it's pretty different in terms of what they prio. They're also more aggressive. So like an easy example is that they take like the duplicators, the misconnections, the rolling for day. Like they're like generally very aggressive with that kind of stuff. Also, I don't see them voting on 4 fun portals very often. I feel like NA votes on 4 fun portals way more often than APAC. Just as a small side, like random observation. I don't see them voting for like Crab Rave and Wandering Trainers or something like that. That could just be like 1 day sample size. Okay, I think Terry won the tournament, right? If I remember correctly. Wow, the Taiwanese. Look at that. Look at that. He wins. Whoa, look at those graphics. Whoa, what the heck? We didn't get anything like that. What is happening? He's just staring at the camera. Oh man. These animations are insane. I know, I know. See, man, this is why we need webcams and pictures, man. If they just did this all with Little Legends, it'd be so unforgettable. Or so forgettable, rather. Look at that. Floating spatulas, fireworks. They got the poggles in the bottom right corner. Chibi Morgana. Oh, it's a Vietnam production. Oh, dude. The VN. Whoa, the way Clement just said "Let's go, man" sounded like baby. It threw me off.
That's my streamer. That's my boy. Let's go, man.
That guy, he sounds like baby. What? That sounds exactly like baby. What the heck? All right. All right, Vietnamese production is cool. Okay, congratulations to Terry. Terry's a good player. I actually even did a YouTube video on Terry one time. Terry got first, Cosmo got second, Kade third. So it's Taiwan, Korea, OCE, Japan. I don't know where Phantasm's from. Singapore, Korea did really well. And Vietnam is all on the outside, 10, 11, 12, 13, but they got to the top 16. Ramen Tuesday. I want some